Good morning. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. That's correct. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Dude, this fucking holy crap. This Marvel Rivals got some crazy ass. Okay, let's have a conversation. Marvel Rival has some crazy ass trailers, and this one is no different. I'm fucking with it. Let's check it out. I don't like watching stuff on Twitter, so give me 1 second. Let's hang out for a little bit. I do want to get farther in YAKUZA KIWAMI, but I also want to try out the new Battlefield update. So we're definitely going to be playing KIWAMI. This trailer looks bonkers. This came out an hour ago, 2 hours ago, I guess. Okay, let's jump in. Woobia, I have to change my fucking stuff. 1 second, guys. Let's go into just chatting just real quick. Sorry about the delay, but let's check it out. Ready? Open it. There we go.
Anomaly located. Moving in. Target identified. Not exactly a warm welcome.
Am I tripping? Hold on.
Come Nueva York. Optic blast.
Go. Dude. I absolutely love. Oh, the dinosaur I forgot about. I don't know who the fuck the dinosaur is. I don't understand who the dinosaur is, but I still think that Sins of Alchemax, dude, that shit looks fucking dank. It looks so good. Like I like Marvel Rivals. I don't like Overwatch style games. Like I just don't. It's just something that, but they make it look so good.
Hello everyone, Gongguang here. It's great to be back with you all.
Dude, they do some fucking great work.
Welcome to Season 8 of Marvel Rivals. After Kingpin delivered the tablet, the Gilded Saint kept his word and wiped out the Time Plague in Lower Manhattan. However, the Root of the Lord, Alchemist's headquarters, was shielded by a mysterious red colonium and survived the purge. And the energy source powering the crimson colonium, a pair of eyes that act as portals to a dimension of pure, and this concussive force. Meanwhile, a distress call has reached the monster kingdom. Devil Dinosaur has learned that his best friend,
Devil
Moon
Dinosaur.
is being held captive under the strict control of Alchemax. Can the leader of the X-Men finally be returned to the embrace of his mutant brethren? And can Devil Dinosaur,
I just love their trailers,
just
dude.
escape the Collector's Museum, save his dearest friend from the clutches of Alchemax? Get ready for a Dynamite Season 8. Devil Dinosaur is officially sinking his teeth into Marvel Rivals.
I just love his deadpan like face. He's like, get ready for a Dynamite Season 8.
As a vanguard,
That's so funny.
Devil Dinosaur brings raw, primal power to the roster, always ready to tear the opposition to shreds. In combat, he relies on his massive physique and a force-field shield to brawl on the front line, using his primal bites to inflict a continuous bleeding effect on targets. When smashing through enemy defenses, he ramps up the aggression. Devil can stretch his post-prey and temporarily camp his massive jaws around bleeding enemies, taking them out of the fight with a controlling hold. Upon activating his ultimate, Devil Dinosaur transforms into an unstoppable behemoth. He charges forward, mercilessly trampling all enemies in his path, completely shattering enemy backlines to lead your team to victory. As the saying goes, every kid goes through a dinosaur phase, and we hope your childhood dreams will come true right here in Marvel Rivals. Our all-new Doom match map, Alchemax headquarters,
Coming
will
to
be
28th.
available after the May 28th update. So stay tuned and get ready to storm the gates and rescue
Cyclops.
Cyclops and
And Moon Girl. So Moon Girl, Devil Dinosaur. That's okay. Moon Girl, Devil Dinosaur,
We've
and
prepared
Cyclops.
a new batch of adorable accessories for Devil Dinosaur, the Sting, Black Widow, Angela, Hela, Namor, and the Punisher. This will be
cute.
released alongside the Season 8 update for college students to verify their university email to unlock these exclusive benefits.
PC storage optimization. What?
Finally, a quick tech update. We've optimized the PC client by separating the high-resolution texture pack into its own standalone DLC. It will still download by default when you install the game, but if you are running a bit low on disk space, you can now choose to uninstall this HD pack.
Oh, that's
separately.
nice.
Doing so will free up around 35 gigabytes of storage.
I'm
If
glad that
you
they.
typically
Hi,
play
Goxie.
at
Hope you're having a
1080p
wonderful day.
Or 1440p resolutions, or if you keep your texture quality set to low, we definitely
How was
recommend
how
giving
was
this
that
a
private
try.
PoE2 league?
You will save a massive amount of space.
The private PoE2 league is fun. I mean, I haven't gotten super far into it since my friend is mainly playing Diablo 4, so that's what we've been playing majority of the time. But I've been just like picking away at it. Been having a lot of fun though. It's nothing like too crazy, you know. It's nothing like too dramatically different.
Overall balance adjustments. Devil Dinosaur is the anchor here. The Punisher can request to mount up by accepting the interaction prompt. Devil Dinosaur will let Frag ride on his back.
That's fun.
While
That's so
riding,
funny.
The Punisher can only use his normal attacks and his surge grenade. All other abilities are temporarily disabled. In exchange, during the ride, the Punisher receives some damage reduction and a percentage of all.
Okay. I wanted to check this out. That was a dino. Yeah, Devil Dinosaur. Devil
taken,
Dinosaur. That's
and
the name.
Received is shared directly with Devil Dinosaur.
Balance.
In the upcoming Season 8, the arrival of Devil Dinosaur is going to significantly shake up the battlefield. When Vanguards clash on the front line, there will be far more opportunities to initiate attacks and break through enemy formations. To prepare for this evolving combat environment, we've made adjustments across all roles for Season 8.
Vanguards.
For our Vanguards, we are further elevating the frontline combat capabilities of Emma Frost. Her telepathic pulse will now decay more slowly after reaching full energy. The cooldown for reprojecting Mai's Aegis is reduced, and her diamond form will offer an even higher percentage of damage reduction. These changes are designed to provide Emma with far more flexible
Nerfed all the healers
choices.
once again because fuck the healers. Make sure they hate every second they play the game.
Maximum health spot.
You know, like to be honest, I wasn't gonna watch this dev update because I'm not like a huge Marvel Rivals person. But you know, I saw Cyclops in the trailer, and I was like, "Yeah, that trailer looks so fucking good." They really know how to get the style down. I don't know about gameplay. I don't really play it, so I'm not sure. But like, man, that trailer just made me want to play Marvel Rivals, even though I do not play these types of games.
Enemy vanguards through sheer force with his Stone Haymaker. We've also been closely monitoring Vanguard Depo's rather dominant performance across rank and pro play. To balance his competitive reign, we will be slightly nerfing the damage output of Vanguard Depo's gun form. Looking at Season 7.5, we observed that the performance of theorists has been relatively
They are barely playable.
Oh. However,
isn't that like a major part of any kind of like hero-based shooter? Like their healers? Like the healers have to be like honed in either on like not to be nerfed or super nerfed or something like that. Like I feel like that's a pretty substantial amount of things they have to figure out. Yeah, supports are either super broken or super weak. Oh. Depends on how devs are. I feel like, yeah. I want to check out... We're going to watch this quick video of Jack Frags. I want to check out, see what the fuck's going on with the new Battlefield map. Season 3 just came out. Thank you, Goxie.
Jake, drink some water, you dehydrated hoe.
Thank you.
Hey, Jake, you should get up and stretch or I will goalie robot on your ass.
True. In Rivals, they were broken before then. People complained and said they were too strong, so they nerfed them, only to find out that people do not peel for healers, so that's why they made them broken. So now we're back at full circle. That's actually hilarious. All right. Sorry. Apologies. One second. I'm just I'm getting distracted. Like a pretty bad distraction. My brain is Who is the fuck is that? Mantis? That's Mantis? Okay. It doesn't matter. All right, I'm going to watch a little bit. Hold on. What? That's Bloomberg? Oh, shit. Hold on. Let's chat about this real quick. So we got NetEase veteran raises 100 million, backs gaming royalty for Star Wars led comeback. Simon Zhu, new greater than group is investing in revered video game creators, including Mass Effect director Casey Hudson. That's fucking bonkers, dude. Casey Hudson, $100 million getting backed by Simon Zhu. I'm curious on who Simon Zhu actually is and what the context of everything is. So it says it took almost a minute for 5,000 video game fans crammed into the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles in December to realize what they were watching. Above their heads, a jumbo screen was showing off the first trailer for a new game with additional shots, a metallic spaceship landing on a barren world, a caped figure stepping outside. The excitement ratcheted higher, then came the unmistakable whooshing sound of a lightsaber along with the words Star Wars Fate of the Republic. Attendees at the Game Awards jumped out of their seats cheering. Yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Several rows in, an unassuming 40-year-old gaming executive was revealing in the moment too. Teary-eyed and emotional, Simon Zhu was watching intensely alongside his wife and daughter. Several months earlier, Zhu had quit his job as president of global investments and partnerships at NetEase Inc. after the Chinese tech giant decided to slash its investments in new games amid a broader pullback in the industry, though hardly anyone knew it yet. The new Star Wars title was a key piece of Zhu's comeback strategy. For now, if anybody asked him why he was in attendance, he'd tell them he was there on vacation with his family. On Tuesday, Zhu revealed what he couldn't say in December, namely that he's launching an ambitious new holding company. What is a holding company? Greater than group to invest in and operate studios and video games around the world, including the new Star Wars title. The company, Zhu said in an interview with Bloomberg, has been working in secret since late last year when it secured its initial funding, abbreviated G2G, It now has 40 million in the bank and funding commitments for roughly 60 million. Citing privacy concerns, Zhu declined to name specific investors. They're all very successful individuals, gaming and tech entrepreneurs, he said. The past several years has been a particularly tumultuous time for the video game industry, which has suffered through widespread layoffs, studio closures, and game cancellations amid rising costs, increased competition for consumers' attention, and sluggish sales. Along the way, funding for new and exciting projects dried up as interest rates rose and investors piled into trendier sectors. Big tech walked away. The capital walked away, Zhu said. Now they love AI investments. Zhu, for one, is betting that the industry overcorrected. He sees the current moment as a great opportunity to scoop up top undervalued talent and to build something new. You could have player satisfaction, Zhu said. You can have commercial success. You can have the achievement of art. You don't need to compromise or sacrifice one thing for the other. Let's give the best creator the opportunity to work on a dream project. Everyone wins. He's definitely saying the right things. It says, in his 13 years at NetEase, Zhu wrangled billions in funding for commercial successes like Second Dinner's Marvel Snap, helped bring Microsoft Corp hit game Minecraft of China and fought hard to secure investments for titles like Journey and Sky, which eventually surpassed 100 million in revenue annually in China. In 2024, when NetEase decided that new games were too risky to keep supporting, the company pulled funding from many of the studios that Zhu had personally courted and guided. Afterwards, Zhu flew from city to city buying dinner for studio founders and telling them how thankful he was for giving him their trust. In retrospect, Zhu said his favorite investment at NetEase were projects with strong founder-led artistic visions that fulfill human emotion needs. The industry treats developers so badly, he said. I think there should always be a rebalancing force treating developers better. Among G2G's initial slate of investments in the upcoming is the upcoming Star Wars game, which had already caught the attention of fans thanks in part to its impressive creative pedigree. The title is being developed by Arcanaut Studios, a new Canadian company led by Casey Hudson, a revered game maker best known for directing BioWare's successful sci-fi trilogy Mass Effect and the popular 2003 space opera Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Hudson's previous studio, Humanoid Origin, lost its funding from NetEase in 2024 for Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic. Hudson has hired a number of former BioWare executives, including Chief Technology Officer Ryan Hoyle, Narrative and Performance Director Caroline Livingstone, and Dan Fensenden, a senior technical designer. At the time, when game companies' primarily expense is labor, the studio backed by G2G will aim to keep their operations as lean as possible. We really want to avoid having hundreds and hundreds of people, Hudson said in an April interview, citing how large and cumbersome the production staff got during his time at BioWare. Contractors will come on board to help co-develop the new game, Hudson said. He doesn't plan to use AI. Okay. I feel like that's just a like a word that people just throw out there. Like he doesn't plan to use AI. Okay, cool. Says, I just find AI to be creatively soulless, Hudson said. It's hard to imagine where it actually helpful in the process. I'm just really unimpressed with it. Hudson said that unlike some recent premium video games that have struggled, Star Wars Fate of the Republic won't take 100 hours to play. Bigger isn't necessarily better. Hudson said, if I'm excited about a game and then I find out it's 200 hours long, even if I have no ambitions to actually finish it, I wonder if I put 20 hours in, will I even be out of Act 1? A lot of players just want to play something and finish it. People who can't get enough of Star Wars Fate of the Republic the first time around, he said, will be able to replay it and discover other storylines. It's the kind of design decision that made Hudson's Mass Effect games beloved by both gamers and fans of science fiction. Hudson doesn't know exactly when the new Star Wars game will come out, but promised in a post on X that it will be before 2030. Hudson said he's never taken more than 4 years to develop a game. Quote, making games that take 5 or 7 years, none of us want to do that, he said. Meanwhile, Zhu's holding company is also funding a new shooter from Bullet Farm, another studio that lost its funding during NetEase's purge. Despite its impressive creative lineage, the studio is run by David Vonderhaar, who previously designed some of the most cherished entries in Activision Blizzard's blockbuster Call of Duty series, including the Black Ops games and Warzone. Oh, man. Brother, we are in here. Meanwhile, Zeus, there we go. In an interview at the Game Developers Conference, Vonderhaar said that for GTG, he is definitely not making another military simulation. He wants to do something more creative and describes the upcoming game as if David Lynch made shooters. In the game, players will team up with combat and environmental challenges, but also fight each other. It's not a Call of Duty killer, he said. Although he's disappointed that he lost 2 years of work when NetEase cut funding for his last Bullet Farm game, Vonderhaar anticipates a relatively quick bounce back. He hopes to complete the new unannounced game in roughly 3 years. Like Hudson, Vonderhaar thinks that oversized teams can dilute a game's artistic vision. Fewer than 50 are developing the new game. Fewer than 50 are developing the new game. Like that. Okay, we'll have a conversation about this. I think that this is the proper way of going about it. But if you gave me 200 million, I wouldn't spend it all. He said, "Money doesn't make it good. People make it good." GTG will aim to avoid the fate of the Embracer Group AB, an aggressive Swedish gaming company that spent several years amassing a portfolio of studios from across the industry, but ultimately had to lay off workers, close down projects, and sell off assets amid disappointing results. Despite such cautionary tales, Zhu said he remains bullish on gaming because the consumer base has remained stable and revenue is now bouncing back. Until there's a more interactive, more immersive medium than gaming, he said he's going to keep investing in it. It's not about commercial success alone, Zhu said. It's about making a good case that we can make good money and provide good entertainment to people in a decent and honest way. Zhu's definitely saying all the right things, but going forward, I think that this is probably the new wave. This is the new idea, and I think that it's a good idea. If AAA games take understandings from indie developers, is to keep the team lean. You don't need 100, 200 people to work on one single project, right? Yes, it's gonna get the game out faster, but the problem is that if it doesn't hit, then you're completely screwed. Like, just create great, amazing games, but with a smaller team. And if you need a bigger team, maybe design a different game. Like, this is the better choice in the process. It's just to create things as a smaller team. It's these companies are ballooning out of control. They have like 200 employees. You have to buy a bunch of everybody has salaries. Everybody's super expensive, especially in the US. So like if you have smaller teams, you can kind of morph it into different ways and different avenues of making a different game. That's why there's many different many different teams in Blizzard, because we have the WoW team, which the retail WoW team is very big. The classic WoW team is sort of small, so you can kind of figure out exactly what you guys are trying to make. Smaller teams are better, especially starting out. I don't see a necessary need for a incredibly massive team unless you have a WoW retail production and a constant revenue source. Then I don't know. I feel like to be honest, 100 people max, maybe, if that. But dude, if you could get a fucking banger game with 50 people, that'd be crazy. But indies have shown that you don't need that many people to make a great game. How many people were in Clay Obscure? Clay Obscure is probably like what? There was a lot of what is it? There was a lot of people coming on as contractors to help them finish, but I think initially it's like maybe like 50 people or so. Like this is the way of the future, is dropping. There is money to be had here. The problem is that it just doesn't. There's just too much bloat, and I think at the end of the day, it's better to just. It's honestly just better to figure things out as you go, and to make a smaller team so you can collectively adapt very easily. Adaption is the easiest thing, man. Dude, who is making these fucking... Okay.
I'm gonna have to try, aren't I? Let's put all 4 explosives on. That looks good. Right. Can I find an anti-air vehicle? Let's have a look. There's one in between A and B. Okay, that's the top.
I do miss this. This map is this map was so good, dude.
As long as he doesn't move now, I've got him. Come on. Yes. Just like the olden days. Adam and Tommy are in this attack helicopter. Come on. Yes.
Oh, Jack! I knew it! I knew it! I knew you'd be around there.
Oh, sorry.
The bright raven.
Oh, God, sorry. Yeah, I'm going to go for this one as well. Back to back. But he's tricky. Come on. Yes!
Oh, my God. Yo, Jack is
welcome
crazy.
To Gormwood Railway, and just look at all of these vehicles here. Look at that. Isn't that a beautiful sight? Get in there, lads. So this is the train. It's like a lot bigger now. Look at the size of this. Huge. And because we've got it, it's going towards their HQ. They've changed how it works, but you can run all the way down it. This map on the train. Come on.
That's cinematic.
Cinema. Pure cinema. Look at all these poppies here. Looks great. The colors on this map are brilliant. It really pops. And this is the L.
Hold on. I want to see. What is coming in Battlefield 6? I think this is the intro cinematic, but like.
Okay, listen up, Dagger. PAC's command has crumbled. In its place, go warlords. They're raising hell in Cairo again. You're ready to drop them! And they'll keep pushing the line. Unless we take them out. We know the ground, we know PACs. Let's finish them.
They really do know how to make trailers, though. Red Sec also. I'm just trying to. Yeah. Okay. Season 3. This is what I wanted to watch. This is 7 days ago. So, of course, we have the new. It's not even a new map. It's a remake. Yeah. New sniper. New AR. New LMG. New map. When is the new map? This new map? What if I feel new mode? Hold on, wait, what did it say? Obliteration? Ranked battle royale. hold on. Wait. Hold on. What? They said something right at the end. Railway to map, car road map, and obliteration mode available. Not available in RedSec. Okay. Sorry, I couldn't tell. It just says not down here. Okay, RedSec is kind of like an off thing. So I was thinking about, like, I might start off with a quick game of Battlefield 6. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like, I love just going back randomly to different games. Oh, also Forza Horizons comes out, I think, on Thursday. Forza Horizon 6, it comes out on Thursday. I wonder if I can ask. Okay. I mean, let's this is what we're gonna do. Let's jump in. Dude, that's crazy. Hold on. What's the roadmap? Oh, this is also what I wanted to watch, but we'll see. Hopefully. So this,
as the struggle between NATO and Pax Armada unfolds on Battlefield servers around the world, we wanted to take a moment to share our vision for the future of Battlefield 6 and RedSec directly with you. We're here to lay out where the year ahead takes us, from maps
this is
and modes
3 weeks
to
ago,
features
so
that
this
we
is a
know
while
you've been
back.
asking for.
But I remember
First,
looking at
we
this.
wanted to thank you for all of the feedback and your passion for Battlefield. Watching you play Season 2's Contaminated and Hoggenshall base highlights the amazing ingenuity and creative ways our community plays in our Battlefield sandbox. But today is about looking ahead at what you can expect from Battlefield 6 and RedSec during the rest of 2026.
Season 3 arrives this May, and listen, we've heard your feedback about the kind of map experience you want in Battlefield loud and clear. And that is why Season 3 opens with our reimagining of a classic Battlefield 4 map.
Okay, so it's Battlefield
Railway
4.
to Goldberg, which will be the biggest map in Battlefield 6 yet. Nearly 4 times the size of Mirak Valley. Set within Tajikistan after the events of the campaign, this fan favorite has been optimized to match Battlefield 6's
I'm so curious
visual
on
quality
whether or not
and
it's
gameplay.
like good.
This means we're introducing new cover, larger aerial spaces, and more opportunities for strategic play when it comes to close quarter combat and long-range engagement. We've already begun testing Gold Mud in labs. From sightlines to vehicle balance to time to kill to cover and more, we already have a lot of feedback to get the map ready for Season 3's launch next month. And we can't wait for you to get your hands on Battlefield 6's biggest map yet. And later in the season, another legendary map arrives.
Later in the season.
Cairo Bazaar,
So it's
our
not-
updated take on Battlefield 3's Grand Bazaar. This map is a pole-spanning experience with fierce firefights in tight alleyways and
All right, we're gonna jump. I'm kind of jazzed up by Battlefield. We're gonna jump in and play maybe like a game or two before I jump into Yakuza and we finish that up. Let's do it. I just hope that everything kind of works, but we'll see. What if there's any like is there any like what's it called? Like drops on? Battlefield 6 just doesn't have a does it have quite a bit of people playing? I mean, looks kind of, to be honest, it does not look like a lot of people are playing it, but Oh boy. Give me 1 second, guys. Dude, I love these. Oh, I forgot we have to compile shaders. Man, I just I'm not gonna be good. I'm usually pretty bad at like shooting on mouse and keyboard. So I think it's just gonna be like a couple games and then we'll probably get off and then jump over to YAKUZA. No, please do not enable. Oh, enable voice chat. Yeah, sure. Oh my God, is the voice chat thing on? Thank you. There's a lot. Claim now. There's a lore? There's a story so far? Oh, a free gift. Oh, a free booster. Let's go. Times 2 XP. Let's go. Oh wait, can I actually take it? Why do I have to inspect it? Oh, let's see what we got. Graphics, right? Balance, graphic quality. My only issue is that my field of view would probably put it to like 120. My only issue with get rid of head bobbing too, right? Reduce head. 4K is usually so fucking annoying to play on. All right, see challenges. Multiplayer, sure. Ranked? There's ranked? Oh, ranked battle royale. Okay. Strike point, battle royale, duos, campaign. I've never finished a campaign in this game. Bulletin. Play now. All out warfare. Let's go with my support. I want to change Maybe I'll go LMG. No. I want to go DMR. To be honest, maybe SMG, DMR. I'm not sure. I do like the carbine though. What is new? Like, there's a new sniper. I know that. I think that's the one. The L15. The L115. I think. It's no. Okay. I wonder if they fixed their issue, because I would have a lot of issues with trying to go into the game and then something fucking up, like lag, or like something that's like not. It would be lag. It would show like a lag, almost like internet issues, but it wouldn't be internet issues. It would be, I don't know. I've looked it up. They said graphical issues or engine issues or something like that. So I really doubt that they fixed it, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. First couple tries. I just love Battlefield type games, so this is why I'm playing it. Also, why is it like capped at 60 FPS? Oh. Oh. It capped my game.
All squads attack now. Hold more objectives than the enemy so our forces can take ground.
Okay.
Attention, move to attack the marked objective.
Also, did it ever change my my resolution? No, it's still at 4K.
All right, our troops control objective Gold.
Back to doing medical stuff. Oh, nice. Also, why is my refresh rate just? I'm gonna have to reset this. Pretty tough. Hold on.
Our troops have neutralized Gold.
I just wanted to try the new map and see what's up. I have to get my settings all situated. Oh, damn. I have to change some other settings too. So birthday week? Yeah, it's, my birthday is on Sunday. Is this a brand new map or it's a remake of the Battlefield 4 map? I forgot how to fucking. What the heck? Okay, I guess not. I believe it's a remake of it's a remake of Railway to Gamad.
Currently hold more objectives. Our forces are close to taking territory.
I think this is from Battlefield 4. It has like a whole like train system.
The enemy now control more objectives. We have neutralized
Dude,
Charlie.
they took all of the vehicles.
All right, our troops have captured Charlie. We need defensive support to the marked objective. All units, territory has been taken by our forces. Alpha is no longer active.
Sheesh. Dude, this is what happens when I accidentally fucking
Objective Charlie secured.
try to get my settings correct in game. It takes me forever to get over to wherever I need to go. Dude, I'm still running. Come on! I know once I get there, I'm just gonna die. I'm like almost fucking unanimously, and then I'm gonna have to make that run back over. Yeah, I gotta drop the resolution. I don't really like.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Contested? Who the fuck is here?
Be advised, hostile attack confirmed on Charlie. Maintain the stalemate and the objective is ours.
Oh, they're upstairs, maybe. Upstairs.
Our forces have light armored vehicles cleared for combat. Be advised, the enemy has secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
Ah, okay.
Foxtrot has been neutralized.
Oh, look at the train. Oh, let's go to the train. Fuck.
Our troops have secured more objectives. Attention, enemies are attacking Delta. We have secured Charlie.
Bro, you pull out the fucking go.
We need defensive support on the marked objective.
Okay, I'm dead. I'm going. I'm gonna get fucking. Oh shit!
Transport halos are prepped and ready for use.
Oh fuck! I can't get up.
Control objective goal.
What the fuck?
We hold the majority of objectives.
Oh, this guy's on here.
Full crowd.
Oh no! The helicopter took me out. Okay. Okay, I don't know why we're just hanging out at D the whole time.
Hostiles are attacking
Let's fuck it.
objective Echo.
Let's take C. Let's take C.
Be advised, Charlie's under enemy control. The enemy now control more objectives. All right, our troops have secured Echo.
Look at this. Yee! Oh, wait.
We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
Dude.
Attack the marked objective.
It's gotta be a better way of like crouching. I do not like using control to crouch.
Enemy helicopter down!
Oh, there's a sniper.
Grab what you can. We have secured more objectives. We've got rockets.
Ah! Go! Get down! Fuck! God damn it! Fuck these. Also, there is a control. I want click. Where's my crouch? Crouch toggle? When set to stand, entering crouch. No, well, what I really want is just a fucking toggle to like crouch. Let me just press 1. Where's the toggle? I have to like look through all these settings again. Fuck. Crouch toggle sprint. What the fuck does that even mean? Brother. Oh, crouch is C. Oh, okay. I'm so stupid. So toggle is C. That's better. That's actually, it feels a lot better. I gotta change my settings around once I get a fucking chance to. Ow! What the fuck? He came up behind me?
Move to attack the marked objective.
I have no fucking...
Objective Charlie has been seized by hostiles.
Let's go! Oh! Enemy contact with IAO! I have a...
Objective Charlie neutralized.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that I kind of figured that was gonna happen. Fam, okay. Everybody's got a sniper now, huh?
Position is needed on the marked objective.
Oh my fuck! Why you get in my way? Fuck, god damn it, dude.
Explosive ready. Enemy kill out.
Okay. Let me back up from this. Okay, we are kind of getting fucked right now. Okay, I fucking got sniped from where? These guys are fucking crazy. Sheep! God damn. Got him, a headshot. Let's go. All right, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Hello? What the fuck? Fuck! God damn it! I keep a fucking goddamn button, dude. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh! Okay. Somebody got me? No. I understand. I got it. I understand. Dude.
There's a hostile tank operating east of your current position. Hostiles now hold more objectives.
What the fuck? How did he shoot me? Somebody here? Okay, I'll just die and respawn. These guys are already still here, so I have to just be a lot more like tactical about the whole situation. Okay.
Objective Delta has been neutralized. The enemy have taken Delta.
Take what you can carry.
Our troops are attacking Charlie.
Oh fuck.
Contact! Enemy infantry engaging!
Hostiles have seized Delta. Light transport vehicles deployed.
I know this motherfucker is.
We now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
What up, Nightmare?
I got enemy in sight.
Be advised, hostile troops have secured more objectives.
Fuck. I hope I'm still in time. What do you mean? You are.
Our troops have secured more objectives.
Yeah, okay.
Support to the marked objective.
Oh, I wish you. Oh my god. I wish you an awesome day. Have an awesome live. Big love. Thank you, man. Big love. Big love.
I've spotted a hostile sniper.
Oh. Oh, I knew it. I fucking saw him the moment. Fuck. Man. Sir. You know what's crazy? I'm using my MMO mouse to play this game. I have like fucking 19 buttons on. I have 12 buttons on the side.
Pilots are ready to deployed. Hostile forces are attacking Charlie. We need defensive support on the marked objective.
Oh. Yeah, I figured. Ah! Okay. Can you fucking press the right button? God damn. I'm talking to myself because like I pressed every single other button. I gotta drop my frame.
Our troops have secured more objectives.
Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, is anybody nearby me?
Need a medic!
Eee, that person.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Oh, cheers to this guy.
Cheers! Thank you!
That's okay. Who is? I mean, we're just kind of securing it. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Where the fuck did that? Okay. That's fine. That guy kind of came up and just killed everybody.
Let's go!
Oh, you bastard! Okay, we're doing one more game, and then we'll play some KIWAMI. I just want to, I want to reset my fucking, my resolution. As much as I do love playing games at 4K, I cannot play games at 4K.
Objective Echo is under hostile control. We have secured Delta.
No. Hi, Jin. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. Hello. What's good? You know, just vibing, hanging out. Happy Tuesday.
We have light armored vehicles ready for combat.
How was the interview? The interview, as far as I believe, was good. The first interview, I had a second interview, and now I'm just hoping that they give me a call back, and I don't know whether or not they will, and which is unfortunate, but we will see. Oh my god! What the? God damn it! I pressed the wrong button. Why? I can't stand having so many buttons. Well, I'm sending good vibes. I hope. I hope. I appreciate it. Thank you. My God, dude. God damn it. I'm like trying to relearn everything that I've just like, okay, how do I put out my fucking it's fucking so many snipers, dude. I'm playing one more game and then we bounce out. What's up with Battlefield 6? There's a new season that just dropped today with a new map that came from Battlefield 4, so I wanted to give it a go, and I have to wait. This game is almost finished. I think we actually lost, though.
Objective Echo is under attack.
Okay. I should have looked. It's a bit of a weird spot. I think we lost. Ah, okay. You failed. Not too bad. All right. I have to restart the game real quick. I just need to change it because right now I'm fucking playing this game at 4K. It's something I cannot. It's not gonna help me. Graphics. Let me just make sure that all my settings are changed. Reflex, DLSS, frame generation. I could probably put on future frame rendering. That's fine. Where is my? There is a like. There he goes. I don't understand why. Okay, well, I guess I don't need to restart it. Let's play one more. One more. Let me change my gun, though. Maybe I'll change my recon, actually. I'm not really good at sniping, though, unfortunately. I just don't have, like, the lead to do anything. I don't have the good aim to play sniper. That's why I'm always, like, in the fields. We'll mix it in. New and old. Oh man. Escalation too. Okay. Dude, everybody. I'll go sniper. This is actually a sniper map anyway, so it kind of works out. But I need to be like. Oh, okay. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Where the fuck did that guy come from?
Our attack on Echo is in progress. All right, we now control objective Foxtrot.
Okay, I gotta remember that I'm not a healer.
Echo has been neutralized. We have secured Echo.
Oh, there's plenty of people playing, so.
Attention, we have lost objective Foxtrot.
Why does that seem like fucking... Is that a robot? Okay. Oh yeah, that's a bot. How many bots do you have in this game? Oh, no, there's a lot of bots. Look at that. This whole game has bots. I like how they changed out all the names of the character. Like, this whole other team is a bot, except for like 4 people, maybe? Yeah, the rest of the team is bots. Our team is majority normal, like...
We need to defend the marked objective.
That's definitely a bot. That guy's not. Now I'm just like, now I'm just taking a second guess, like, of whether or not I'm fighting anybody real. But I could always tell when a bot is in play when he just kind of takes a second to realize what the fuck is going on. When he doesn't fully understand,
We have captured gold.
that's a bot. That's a real person. Okay. I was thinking that I would be able to find like a decent amount, but let's just play the new map one more time. Ends in 10 weeks. So we get a second map also during season 3. Replace? What the fuck? There's a combat engineer. Chain class. This is a fire support? What the fuck does that mean? Smoke, neutralize enemy explosives with your grenade and SEP system. Damn. Hold on. Wait. Did they fix the server system? Do they actually have servers now? I'm kind of curious. One second. portal. There's servers. Dude, that's a crazy fucking ping. Okay, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to it. One last one, and then we switch over. As much as I do like Battlefield, this is pretty cool. Don't get me wrong. I feel like the server thing might definitely like extend out the thing. I wonder if official server browsers, persistent servers in 2026. That's it. That's a major content update in season 4 or 5. Okay, so persistent server, that's going to be a fucking tremendous boost. Okay, let's do it. Okay. A lot of console players. I'm just so curious on what would it take to bring like the masses back to Battlefield? Like what would it take? Like, I mean, like they're adding new maps, you know, the cadence is a little slower obviously, but like what else? What else can happen to make people want to come back to Battlefield? That is a question to ask for like any kind of Battlefield vet that really enjoys the game or that played the game.
All squads attack now. Hold more objectives than the enemy so our forces can take ground.
Oh, my fault. Ooh.
We have eyes on an enemy helo in your area.
Cool.
Bravo is under control.
There's 4 people here? What the hell? There's one person here. Oh, okay. They got him. Oh, fuck.
Grab what you can.
Okay. Heal.
Charlie is under enemy control.
All right. We're going to C. I'll take it. Are you kidding me? Let's go.
We no longer control Alpha.
Damn. Fuck.
Hostile forces hold more objectives. They are close to taking territory. Objective Charlie neutralized.
Dude, we're gonna get fucking slammed.
Enemy contact in my area.
The marked objective.
There's no way we don't get. Oh shit!
Now control Bravo.
Oh, that was some fucking.
Control more objectives. Defend all
What the
positions.
fuck was that? Okay. Oh my God.
I'm tracking an enemy hero east of your location. Be advised.
Take what you can carry.
Okay, that man died. Oh, fuck! Holy fuck! I'm dead. Damn, bros.
Ground.
The fuck? Why am I on this roof? Why was I on this roof? Okay, first one. First of 3 territories wins. Okay.
All units, light armored vehicles are ready for deployment. We need defensive support on the marked objective.
Dude, where are all of our vehicles?
We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
Okay.
Be advised, the enemy have secured more objectives. Let's strike back. Enemy attack is underway on Bravo.
Holy shit.
Objective Delta has been neutralized.
What the fuck?
We have initiated
Damage
Bravo
assist.
Charlie.
Okay. Never mind.
Take what
Drop
you can
this
carry.
down. Do you think Diablo will return with the return as the big bag in the next Diablo made? No. I've watched a video on it. And I don't think Diablo is coming back this next one. I think
Targeting objective Bravo.
I think the second one, not Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction. So I think Lord of Destruction, the Lord of Destruction. I can't remember. Mephisto.
Bravo has been neutralized.
I think he's coming next. If that's the case.
Objective marked.
There is a like a significant way of how they say that the prime evils come back. Hatred, it goes hatred into destruction, destruction into evil, evil into hatred. I believe that's what they always say.
Objective Bravo is under attack.
No, you just beat Mephisto. Oh, sorry, not Mephisto. Then I cannot remember the Lord of Destruction's name.
Objective Bravo is under attack.
Damn it. Lord of Destruction is the next big bad. I'm calling it right now. Oh man, this is gonna take a long time. All right, hold on. There was yeah. Okay, so here I have a video. Maybe not a video, but like. Baal, the last of the primeval. So Baal is it goes evil to hatred to destruction. Yeah, okay, there it goes. So it goes the cycle. So it says the cycle. In Diablo lore, the cycle of evil is defined by the three primevals. Diablo, the Lord of Terror, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, and Baal, the Lord of Destruction. Their domains fuel one another in a perpetual cycle, commonly described as by the inscription: terror begets hate, terror begets hate, and hate begets destruction. So it is a constant cycle. So hate goes into destruction. Hate begets destruction, destruction begets terror, and terror begets hatred. The sequence dictates the narrative return of the primevals to Sanctuary, with Mephisto recently defeated in Lord of Hatred, paving the way for the new threat. So it would be Baal, Lord of Destruction, and then Lord of Terror. So that's what we believe. That's what we believe is happening, at least. So Baal hasn't been seen since Diablo 2. Yeah, I think Diablo 2 was the last time that Baal was popped up, because in Diablo 3 we had Diablo, and then we also had the Lord of the Undead. I can't remember his name, but he wasn't a primeval, so it didn't really, at that point. So right now it's like, so there's a lot. Like, I remember watching a YouTube video. So give me a second. This guy named Lothburger, dude. This guy makes amazing content.
Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred didn't just end the Age of Hatred. It may have revealed exactly what comes next for the franchise. In this video, I want to break down what Mephisto is actually trying to do at the Pools of Creation, why the ending feels so final, what Rothko's prophecy is pointing towards now, and whether the Lord of Hatred is truly the last major chapter.
So this is all like spoilers for the Diablo story if you haven't played the Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred. Just a big warning. But it's really interesting to go into depth, at least on like details and understanding of what's happening in the game.
Chapter of Diablo 4. And yes, this video contains major spoilers for the Lord of Hatred campaign and post-campaign quests. With that, let's jump right in. First off, at the center of Lord of Hatred is Mephisto, disguised as Akarat, leading his flock across Skobos towards the Pools of Creation. And this location matters a lot. The Pools of Creation are not just some sacred landmark, they are tied to the beginning of humanity itself. This is where Lilith and Inarius brought forth mankind by placing angelic light and demonic blood into the pool. In the same way the World Stone had the power to shape worlds, the pools had the power to create life, or more importantly in this story, alter it. That second part is the key here. Mephisto wasn't simply trying to reach the pools for himself, he was bringing his flock there willingly. And that word matters a lot. Willingly. In Diablo 4, many of the rituals we've seen require more than just blood. They require consent, belief, devotion, or sacrifice from those involved. We see it at the beginning of Diablo 4 because Lilith's return required the blood of the willing. Elias also used willing sacrifices in his rituals, like when he imprinted Andariel onto Thaisa. And in the Lord of Hatred announcement, Mephisto says the path to domination is paved with the souls of the willing. And that line wasn't just marketing, it was the entire plan. Mephisto needed his followers to believe Akarat was their salvation. He needed them to trust him, to follow him, to reach the pool thinking they were about to be redeemed, but they weren't walking towards salvation. They were walking towards a baptism from hell. And the eclipse was the trigger, the pools were the tool, and the flock
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna let it play out, but I'm gonna go grab some water.
Was the offering. And if Mephisto had succeeded, I don't think he was simply trying to create a stronger armory of monsters. He was trying to transform humanity itself, possibly into something like Nephilim, but corrupted by hatred, stripped their free will, and bound to the Lord of Hatred's command. That would give Mephisto something terrifying, an army strong enough not only to dominate Sanctuary, but potentially to challenge both heaven and hell. That is why this plan is so much bigger than a simple invasion. Mephisto wasn't just trying to return, he was trying to win the eternal conflict. Now, the eclipse itself was not random either. Earlier in the campaign, when we visit Mount Carchias and the Oracle Queen, we discover a new piece of Rathma's prophecy. I saw a wise man with 7 arms drown the sun in hatred's blood. That line is almost certainly referring to Mephisto disguised as Akarat. Akarat provides the image of the wise man. Mephisto provides the additional limbs, his demonic arms and that massive spinal tail forming the 7th. And drowning the sun in hatred's blood points directly to the eclipse. But the campaign also gives us more context through the oracles. Outside the observatory, the seers discuss older eclipses, and every one of them is catastrophic. One eclipse is tied to winged shadows descending upon Skobos, which is referencing Malthael's reaping roughly 50 years before Diablo 4 when Diablo 3 took place. Another describes spores rising from the earth and Celestia being lost, explaining why that place is abandoned and overrun. And the oldest recording refers to the waters rising, the moon smothering the sun, and Atano sinking beneath the waves, tying back to Inarius' attack on the Firstborn and the disaster that followed. So by the time Mephisto's eclipse arrives, the game has already told us what an eclipse means in Skobos. They are not omens of renewal, they're omens of catastrophe. And when the eclipse finally hits, the Amazons who had already been touched by hatred are overwhelmed completely. Adriana did not to be controlled by magic at first. Mephisto simply found her fear for Skobos and pressed on it until it became hatred. That hatred spread through her army, and when the eclipse came, it absolutely consumed them. They became Mephisto's army, his flock, and his playthings. And that is why stopping him at the pools matters so much, because we weren't just preventing a ritual, we were preventing the birth of a new kind of hatred-twisted humanity. Now, at the end of the campaign, we do stop Mephisto, but killing a prime evil has never really solved the problem. If Mephisto is destroyed normally, his essence eventually returns to the hells and reforms. That has always been the problem with the prime evils. You can defeat them, you can imprison them, but permanently removing them from the board is almost impossible. So instead, we use Lilith's dagger, a weapon tied to her own essence to send Mephisto somewhere else, the Void, which is an eternal prison.
I would be an easy target for
Mephisto,
same here.
The Void is not necessarily
100%.
permanent. Lilith herself was sent to the Void by Inarius using that same weapon to twice, once after the Purge at the dawn of humanity, and again during the Sin War, and yet she returned. So while Mephisto may be gone for now, I would not treat this as the end of him forever. After all, this is the Diablo franchise. Prisons fail, Soulstones fail, and the Void may fail as well. But what is interesting is that Lord of Hatred does not end the same way the base campaign or Vessel of Hatred did. The base game ended with Neyrelle carrying Mephisto's Soulstone, Vessel of Hatred ending with Mephisto securing Akarat as his vessel, and both endings clearly scream the story continues. Lord of Hatred, however, is different. There is no obvious vessel cliffhanger, no Soulstone being carried into the unknown, and no immediate next step for Mephisto. Instead, the story closes the book on the Age of Hatred. Neyrelle is gone, Lorath is gone, Mephisto is banished, and Tyrael is left to confront what all of this meant. That gives the ending a level of finality Diablo 4 has not really had before, which raises the big question, is this the end of Diablo 4's story? Maybe, but the game also gives us several clues that suggest the next threat has already been seeded. In the post-campaign questline, Legacy of the Sightless, we help Seer Atharpa repair the Sightless Eye with the aid of Lycander, an angel known in lore, but now finally shown in game, and this quest gives us one of the most direct prophecies in all of Lord of Hatred. Atharpa sees oceans boiling with hellfire, cities turn to bone, weeping, gnashing of teeth, and something waiting behind the veil. Then she screams terror. Humanity opens the gate to him. It's Diablo himself. This is massive because it directly names Diablo as returning to Sanctuary. But there is one complication. When we later ask Atharpa when this happens, she says this ruin will not come to pass in our lifetime, and that matters. It could mean Diablo is not coming in Diablo 4 at all, and that this vision points to a future game, maybe even Diablo 5. But I don't think that's the only possible read here. Prophecy in Diablo is rarely clean.
Thank you for
may
changing
be
it.
seeing a later return of Diablo, but not necessarily the next one. The prime evils return in cycles. Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal returned in the timeline of Diablo 1 and Diablo 2. And then Diablo returned again with the essences of his brothers back in Diablo 3, with Mephisto returning in Diablo 4, which means Diablo and Baal are most likely already reformed or close to reforming in Hells. So this vision could be showing a future cycle of terror rather than the immediate next expansion. Now, speaking of prophecy, we have to talk about Tyrael and Lorath. Tyrael grants Lorath eternal rest by burning the Tree of Whispers, freeing him from the bargain that bound him there. And this moment matters because Lord of Hatred is not just ending Mephisto's chapter, it is also bringing Tyrael's Herodrum full circle. Throughout the expansion, we revisit Herodric history. We enter a Herodric vault, we relive memories of the first Herodrum, and by the end, we lose the last of Tyrael's modern Herodrum, Neyrelle and Lorath. Tyrael's arc is also about mortality. He fled his Herodrum because as a mortal, he felt himself getting older, weaker, and afraid. He wanted to help while he still could, but by witnessing Lorath's end and by honoring him instead of clinging to him, Tyrael finally seems to accept what mortality means. Mortals die, but they are remembered. That is the peace that Tyrael finds. But before he burns down the Tree of Whispers, he says something dangerous. When speaking to the Wanderer about the prophecy, there is one line that says, "He who was bound in chains was set free," and Tyrael thinks it might refer to Lorath. Maybe Lorath was the one bound in chains, and by burning the tree, Tyrael set him free. This is a beautiful interpretation emotionally, but I really don't think this is the real one, and we need to be careful here. Because Diablo 4 has already shown us how dangerous it is when people see themselves in prophecy. Inarius believed Rathba's prophecy referred to him. He believed the Spear of Light, piercing Hatred's heart, meant he would kill Lilith, earn forgiveness, and return to heaven. That belief led him to kill his own son and march the cathedral into hell. So when Tyrael starts interpreting the prophecy around Lorath, I think we're supposed to question it, because if that line does not refer to Lorath, then who was actually bound in chains? That is where the ending stops being a conclusion and starts becoming a setup. Another prophecy is found at Mount Carchius, which says, "As hatred's sun set, that of terror and destruction dawned." That is one of the most important lines in the expansion, because it directly implies that once Mephisto's Age of Hatred ends, the next ages belong to terror and destruction, Diablo and Baal. The question is, which comes first? And the strongest evidence points to Baal, because across Diablo 4, we've seen a repeated line tied to the prime evils. Hatred begets destruction, as destruction begets terror, as terror
begets
hatred. This appeared in previous item flavor text, including items tied directly to the prime evils
Hatred
and
heart.
hatred, appearing in the base campaign and Vessel of Hatred. But Lord of Hatred reinforces it again through the Warlock unique Cage of Madness, which repeats the same cycle. Terror begets hate, hate begets destruction, destruction begets terror. That is now multiple times across multiple points in Diablo 4's life cycle that the game has repeated the same order. Hatred leads to destruction, destruction leads to terror, terror leads back to hatred. That does not feel like coincidence. If Mephisto's age has ended and hatred begets destruction, the next major prime evil to rise should be Baal. And that makes the Bound in Chains line very interesting. Maybe while Mephisto was active in Sanctuary, one of the other prime evils was restrained in Hell. Maybe Baal or Diablo were chained, either by Mephisto's influence, by rival demonic forces, or by the aftermath of previous conflict. And while Mephisto is banished, his power fades, and someone else is set free. That would make Tyrell's interpretation emotionally meaningful, but prophetically wrong. Lorath may have been freed from the tree, but the prophecy may be warning us that something far worse was freed at the same time. If I had to guess right now, I think Baal is the cleaner next step. I've discussed this before in a previous video, and Lord of Hatred really just reaffirms it. Hatred into destruction, Mephisto into Baal for the third time, and Baal has a lot of room to return in a way that feels very distinct from Mephisto. Mephisto's story was manipulation, faith, corruption, and turning belief into hatred. Baal is destruction, which means war, collapse, shattered kingdoms, broken lands, and a more direct assault on Sanctuary's foundations. It would also allow Diablo 4 to escalate without immediately using Diablo himself, because once Diablo returns, that is the biggest card. So narratively, it may make sense to let Baal rise first and use Diablo as a shadow waiting behind everything. Now, there is another Oracle vision that I think is easy to overlook. Dear Olindra,
it's very
found
interesting.
on the island of Philios, describes a vision. I saw a camp of companions gathered at the edge of the world. Each bore a different face, yet one purpose threaded through them. Upon their few shoulders rested the burden of all mankind. I wish them well, whoever they will be. That sounds very clearly like the classic Diablo 2 character select campfire. A group of different heroes gathered together, each with a different face, carrying the burden of mankind. You could argue that she's seeing the past, maybe the heroes of Diablo 2 near Ariat, the edge of the world. But the final line changes it. She said, whoever they will be. That suggests she is seeing future heroes, a future party, a future crisis. And that supports the idea that even if Lord of Hatred closes the Age of Hatred, the story of Sanctuary is not over. There will be another group. Another optimistic piece about the future of Diablo 4 is that Lord of Hatred updates the world map in a way that feels very intentional. We now have a clearer look at the Western continent and another island nation that has never been fully explored in the main games, Shansai. That does not guarantee that Shansai is next, but it is worth paying attention to. Skobos expanded the playable world in a major way, and the map now makes future travel feel more possible. Kingsport also appears geographically close to Skobos, which could create a natural route back towards Kandurus or other western regions. If Baal is next, there are multiple directions Blizzard could take. They can move towards areas tied to destruction, old conflicts, or the aftermath of the primevals, such as Ariat Crater. They could also use Shansai as a fresh setting, or they could return us towards more familiar Diablo territory through Kandurus, but my gut tells me that Tristram will be saved for Diablo's return. The important part is that Lord of Hatred does not leave the world feeling closed. It leaves it feeling expanded. I think Lord of Hatred absolutely feels like the end of Diablo 4's first major saga. The Age of Hatred is over. Mephisto's plan failed.
We probably
and Lorath's stories are complete, and Tyrael has found peace with immortality. The Haradrim chapter has come full circle. That is real finality. But finality doesn't always mean the end of the game. It simply means the end of this era. And the evidence points towards something else beginning. Rothos' prophecy says that after hatred sun sets, terror and destruction dawn. The repeated prime evil cycle points from hatred to destruction. The Warlock unique reinforces that same order again. The Lycander quest directly names Diablo as a future threat. The Oracle vision shows future companions carrying mankind's burden, and the map continues to open new paths across Sanctuary. So my current read is this: Lord of Hatred ends Diablo 4's Age of Hatred, but it may also begin the road towards the Age of Destruction. If that's true, Baal will be next. and Diablo may be waiting. So the eternal conflict is very far from being over. But those are my thoughts. What do you think?
But yeah, shout out to Load the Burger. Shout out to him. I've watched it and it made so much more sense now afterwards, right? So it says, yeah, the cool thing about the cycle is that time advances, so there could be years and years between ages, and it doesn't tie them down to the same setting and characters. I mean, yes, this is true. I mean, there is a significant change towards the end of Age of Hatred, so we do need a new cast, kind of a new cast of characters. This can be the whole motif of Diablo, which is Diablo being this very, broad idea, or like, you're playing through different sagas. So then you kind of, I don't know, they make all completely different map specifically for the different ages, right? So they definitely could do that. But, I feel like we will find out about what is happening with Diablo, just like World of Warcraft, just like StarCraft. We're going to find out everything at BlizzCon, which is in 2 weeks. Not 2 weeks. I'm sorry. It's in September. So in September, that's when BlizzCon comes out. So we'll have a lot more information. There's going to be a live stream and everything. So it's going to be a great time. Man, I wish I could go, but I mean, another time it would be kind of cool. But yeah, so that is what is happening, at least currently in Diablo 4. We probably have a little bit of, we probably have some time before anything kind of major like that comes out. But yeah. I want to watch one more thing, Path of Exiles 2's trailer. I actually did love this trailer, and I'm really happy they're getting a lot of new content coming out for it. It's coming out very soon. So,
those in darkness who once lay dormant now return. Rise again. Behold, the first edict.
there's just so much going on with this new update. I'm very excited. I started replaying. I actually started replaying the old season with a new league. You can have like user created leagues, so it's pretty cool. So it's like their own economy, and you don't have to worry about the public, depth of everybody playing the game for a long time. So if you start a new league, it's everybody on the same playing field kind of thing.
Hunt like it's your last.
Continue the search.
See what you can find.
Now see how your story ends.
Spare Walker, pretty fucking cool. Yeah, there's a lot of content coming out with this new update.
To face us is to face oblivion.
So the good thing is, starting out, the good thing is about this update is that it is the last update prior to them going 1.0. 1.0 is going to happen this year. It's probably going to happen towards the end of the year. But once they go 1.0, that means the game goes free to play. So a lot less barriers of entry to get people into playing the game. So it's great. It's going to be. It's not even 1.0 now. They wanted to make sure that the end game was in a great state. They wanted to figure out whether or not I would say the major part of this game that was lacking was the end game. And this is we've been expecting this update to happen for a little while. We just we were just kind of waiting for it, and now this is official end game basic update. There's no new classes. I think they're adding a couple classes when 1.0 comes out, and like I mentioned before, it's going to be the end of the year. That's what they anticipate. They are pushing out 1.0 this year, and yeah, it's going to be free to play on consoles, on fucking PC, everything once it comes to 1.0. But honestly, if I'm being completely honest, the price for this game is well worth the content that they put in, because they put so much into it. There's so much love, appreciation. There's so much like updates that they constantly bring to the game. Leagues are crazy. Like there's so much complexity to this game. Like I've been playing a lot of Diablo 4, and while I do love Diablo 4 and it's a lot of fun, there is a there is a simplicity that I do enjoy, but at times, and sometimes running things over and over and over again, it's just kind of a little stale. And that's why I always end up coming back to Path of Exile 2, mainly because of how, intense, how complex it can be, but also how much fun overall I have just kind of building up my class and going through these different biomes and just all of the craziness that happens in this game. There's a lot to now, even more so with the new endgame bosses, pinnacle bosses, and endgame quest lines. Instead, now you're not just mindlessly going through a map hoping that you would get a pinnacle boss or pinnacle keys, but now you are officially going and having a laundry list or a list of different things you can do in endgame. And I think that this update is going to be absolutely spectacular and major for the game leading into the 1.0 release. So I'm excited for this. I can't wait for it's coming out in 2 weeks, I think. But yeah, I've been playing this on and off, but I will be playing when the new update comes out. I always do. I always love playing it. But I hope you guys are excited for this game as much as I am. 1.0 comes out soon. Let's go. 1.0 comes out very soon. I'm fucking excited for that. But yeah, I think they still have like 3 more classes to add into the game. There's just a lot. There's a lot to this game. I wanted to give my thoughts on that specifically because I love this. I love the lore behind Diablo. I do love the lore behind Diablo, and I still think that Diablo 2, I haven't played, you know, I haven't played enough of Diablo 2. I would love to play Diablo 2 again. How much is it to jump in pre 1.0? At the moment, it is $30. But let me see. I think there's yeah, I know. It is $30. That's pre 1.0, and then once 1.0 comes out, it's free. Which is not bad, to be honest. But it's you know, it's cross-platform, PS5, PC, everything in between. Cross save if you have multiple platforms. Yes. Cross save. It's like server based. It's server side. So all saves are server side. It's very complex. Like if you look at the skill tree for the game, if I look at Maxwell, right? Let me show you the skill tree. Let's look at Monk, right? It looks complex, but honestly, if you just don't look at the bigger picture and you but like if you look directly at where you need to go, you'll be fine. Look. Okay, this is the skill tree. Obviously, it looks very intimidating, but most of the time you're just like inputting one here. You're trying to determine where you want to go. So skill speed, it even tells you what skill speed is. Affects the speed at which all skills are used. So it gives you like details on what you need to do. If you search, if you want like more attack, if you type in attack, it'll tell you where you want to go. It brings up increased attack damage, anything with the word attack in it. And it'll like highlight. The skill tree is true path of exile. Yes, it is. But the good thing is that builds are going to be a lot more accessible. Builds are going to be a lot more accessible in this new update also, because they're adding a build thing where you can upload a build to your game, and it gives you like as much detail as possible to your class and how to level it up, and it's going to be all in the game. So people are going to give you it's going to give you understandings of how this build works, what you need, what items you need, what kind of skills you need, and stuff like that. So it looks very intimidating at first, but at the same time, this is like you can go in many different avenues, and as long as you want more attack power, you want more resistance, you want something like this, it'll lead you. It's not going to be too bad, but I've also looked at this many of times, so I can't really say. I've seen it. But I'm excited. It's going to be a good time. 1.0, I still say, even if you don't play it at 1.0, or sorry, even if you don't play it this next season, 1.0 is definitely going to be that game. It's going to be well worth it in the end. What? Oh man, they put our boy, dude. Oh, Jin, did you see the new Marvel comic? Let's see if I can pop this up real quick before. It's basically a DC remake of DC's Absolute series, which is DC's like very intense, hard, dark comics. But Marvel did their own version of it too. It's called the Midnight series, Midnight X-Men. Looks really fucking sick though. Midnight X-Men, pretty fucking cool. It sounds like the skills are super granular and specific, and that's why there's so many. Does that actually translate into a very customizable playstyles? Like, are you actually able to tell what skills are doing what? Yes. So it does. So mainly because of, let me see. Let me go on Maxwell real quick. So I would say that it's very granular and overarching. So the skill tree is one part of the build, right? So the skill tree. So if I look at, let's say, the warrior, right? Obviously, the passive skill tree is one way, but the main customization. Is with the gems. So you like. There is a lot of different gems that work in different ways. And the way that you would implement it, so you have, like, let's say Hammer of God, right? So I'm using Hammer of God. I confirm it. So I have this Hammer of God, which is my base attack. But now I can add a, let me see. I could add like gems to it that change how the Hammer of God attack does. So at this point, it's like Hammer of God does a build glory by heavy stunning enemies, right? This is a AoE melee slam duration. But if I add a, I don't know, any type of gem, not all gems work with every type of attack, but let's see, maybe like bleed or something, all right? So bleed comes out, and it has a 50% chance to inflict bleed. That means that, and if you put the gem on top of this ability, it'll stack, and so it'll be a bleed, AoE slam, heavy stunning slam ability. And there's so many different combinations. So like if we go into build guides, right? We go into maybe what I'm playing at the moment, which is my warrior leveling, right? Shield wall. Let's just say bone shatter. I don't know. So there's so many different things. So bone shatter is a base attack. It does melee damage. Attack with melee strike. So bone shatter. Then we have a support ability, a support gem that you gem into the ability, and it adds melee strike and gives wind attack skills. And then there's another support ability. This one adds, it makes the area effect larger. So there's so many different combinations of skills and abilities that just kind of like give you so many different chances to build out a character that you would want. Okay, so the skill tree is like your base stuff, regardless of what weapon you're using, and then then the weapon can be further customized to the point where it can even change attack styles, etc., depending on what you slot them in. Yeah, so I wouldn't say that it's the weapon specific. It's more or less like your skills, just overall skills. It wouldn't be like specifically tied to the weapon unless your skills need a like two-hander or like a sword and shield. Then then you would be tied to that weapon. But at the moment, it is the skills just overall. Like there's a lot of different skills, a lot of different abilities. Yeah, a lot of the weapons can use different class abilities. Yep. And you're just not tied down to like one specific skill set. Like if you are a warrior and you want to fucking shoot lightning out of your ass, then you could do that. I believe you can. If you're a monk that just wants to, I don't know, can they use a shield? I don't know if monks can. But it's just like the range of different things that are coming down the line, the range of everything. Everyone can use everything. Okay, so that is the fact. But yeah, so, and it's just, yeah, there's just a lot of combinations. There's a lot of affixes, it took me a little while to understand exactly what I need in the game. So it's definitely a process of learning everything about the game. But once you're in it, once you get like a sense of what you're doing and what you're trying to like build out for your specific character or your specific build, things just start pushing. You start pushing, you start understanding, you start like unlocking some sort of like fucking key in your brain that you're saying like, holy fuck, that this is it. This is fucking amazing. So much fun. There's just so much to do. So again, Path of Exile 2 is definitely a enthusiast's Diablo style game. Diablo is more like the casual, easy to pick up kind of style game. But yeah, I want to jump back into an ARPG style game. The problem is I think I prefer Diablo story, but PoE gameplay. I understand. Diablo has, I would say that it's Diablo's story resonates with me a lot more because I was tied to this game for a long period of time, especially, Diablo 3 when I was like back in high school, or like right after high school. So I completely understand. I think that once you get into PoE 2, it becomes while the story doesn't really correlate well, and it's a bit convoluted in parts. I think that once you get further enough into PoE, the gameplay will be so much fun, and it would take over your life. I wouldn't say take over your life, but like I would say it would be a lot of fun. In my friend group, I'm the PoE 2 person, while most of my friend group are PoE 1. Love PoE 2. Yeah, PoE 2. PoE 2 is just my game. PoE 2 is exactly what I would want. Like a modern ARPG, MMO style game where, I'm jumping into PoE 2, dude. You're nuts. Let's go. Let's go. When I get the chance. Oh, perfect. New season starts on May 29th, so you have plenty of time. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Okay. We've had this a great conversation, and PoE 2 is just so much fun. I'm excited for PoE 2's new season. Diablo 4 is don't get me wrong, Diablo 4 has been a lot of fun going through and playing through it again. I've gotten 2 max characters. It is an ease of use playthrough of Diablo. It's really non-committal when it comes to playing this game because you can level up your character so fast and then you're just in an end game. My only issue with Diablo 4 at the moment is the end game stuff is just kind of a little it's a little boring. Yeah, D4 has been a good getting ready for PoE 2. I love, like Jin, I love Diablo's story. I think I just connect with it so much more, and I will play the game. Overall, I love Diablo so much. Like I will continuously, follow along the story. But PoE 2, man, it's just fucking. It's like it's so intense, but like a good intense, because there's just so much to sink your teeth in so you can have a better understanding of like your character class and everything like in between. So I think it's just I love Diablo's story. PoE story, I don't fully understand what's going on. Actually, you know what? I'll start Yakuza Kiwami at 1 p.m. PST my time. You kind of need to understand PoE 1. Oh, okay. And then it's like 35 years between PoE 1 and PoE 2. Oh, man. Lore to know for Path of Exile from Path of Exile 1. The basics. What the fuck? I've never actually sat down and tried to learn the lore of Path of Exile, so.
It's stellar, but many people tune it out due to its presentation. However, it looks like Path of Exile 2 will step up in the story department. To prepare anyone who has not played PoE 1 or did give it a go but never got into the lore but wants to know the essentials for Path of Exile 2, I present this video. Path of Exile 1's lore you need to know for Path of Exile 2. The Basics, Part 1 of 4. Palamoana Exiles talk to try here with another Path of Exile 1 and 2 video. Like the video if you end up liking it, and make sure to subscribe to the channel for future content just like this. Thank you so much for watching. Topic 1. Rayclast. Almost all of Path of Exile 1 and 2's stories occur on the continent of Rayclast, defined very clearly as follows. Rayclast is a dark, brutal continent, scarred by mysterious catastrophes of the past and inhabited by creatures of nightmare. The very environment challenges exiles who dare explore it. The land is swarmed by monsters, inhabited by restless dead, plagued by vagabonds, despots, and of course, criminals like the player character in Path of Exile 1. We arrive in Rayclast originally as a form of punishment, unknowing that as an exile, those who banished us had far more dastardly intentions. There are tiny settlements across Rayclast, points of fading light in this abyssal void, but they are far and few between. Across these safe havens lies endless troves of danger.
PoE 2. Hey, Link. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Like uniques and virtue gems, which we'll discuss.
We're learning lore about PoE 2, or we're learning lore of PoE 1, so we can get a better understanding of PoE 2.
Soon. In Path of Exile 2, it appears most of our journey will occur on the cursed wanderings of Rayclast, though there's always a chance we venture far and wide, or to another realm entirely. We'll discover the truth soon enough. Topic 2. Virtue Gems. Among these treasured objects are arguably the most coveted artifacts across all of Rayclast, Virtue Gems. These magical slags of rock embody all thaumaturgy, or magic in Rayclast. They are
Thaumaturgy.
also the skill and support gems our characters use to power almost every single one of our abilities. Every virtue gem is mined from the Great Mount Veruso, the titanic mountain which houses a creature called the Beast, which we'll discuss in a few moments. It's theorized that virtue gems are crystallized corruption that feed off the willpower of their user.
Ooh.
They allow us to conjure fire from thin air, imbue our weapons with giantish might, and alter our abilities to do the impossible. The number of virtue gems in the wild is unknown, with some equating their quantity to flecks of sand on a beach. But it's well known they all originate from Rayclast and from within the Beast's confinements. In the past, civilizations attempted to encase virtue gems in their bodies, which led to catastrophic results like the
Send it.
Gemlins. We'll talk about some of these civilizations momentarily. Over time, people discovered the best way to wield them was through weapons and other gear, which is why we slot them into our equipment in-game. We receive the immense power without the deadly cost. Without the strength intrinsic to virtue gems, it's certain exiles like us in Path of Exile 1 would be unable to face the tremendous horrors of Rayclast. In Path of Exile 2,
Oh, you're
this
fine.
is no different.
At least I don't believe
Virtue
so.
gems remain the primary method of increasing our might and pushing further and further into the darkness and corruption of Rayclast. Though thanks to some mechanical system changes, we may have a few questions about virtue gems that shall need answering. Topic 3. The Val. Now, let's explore 4 core civilizations and cultures integral to the story of Path of Exile 1, and most likely Path of Exile 2, beginning with the Val. The most ancient of advanced civilizations to walk the continent of Rayclast were the Val. They predate most of the well-storied cultures and stories of the current day.
This is so
and were
fucking
among
sick.
the first to begin experimenting with virtue gems.
So the Val, you know what's funny is that the most recent Path of Exile 2 season is what it is like the Val season, right? Fate of the Val. So that was the most recent season. I didn't realize that this was, you know, I don't know a lot of lore behind PoE 2. I know way more lore about Diablo than Path of Exile, but it's very interesting to see. Oh, and to go back to your question, Vampire Storm? What do you mean Vampire Storm? Are you talking about the Marvel Nightmare one? Midnight one? I'm not sure.
With them, they gained great power over other cultures and creatures of Rayclast. One of the most famous savants of virtue gems was Doriani, a Val thaumaturgist who both led to the success and utter destruction of the Val. Or so it is thought. Although the Val were technologically advanced, with many of their remains in the present being high-functioning constructs and unbelievable structures, one of the most basic urges of humankind was their downfall: greed. Under the direction of Atziri, the last queen of the Val, Doriani pursued the secrets of immortality and unrivaled power over others. This pursuit ended in a cataclysmic event during which the vast majority of the Val were killed and their country wiped from the face of Rayclast. Beings of pure chaos, like chaos itself, suggest there's more to this apocalyptic event than is currently surmised, that perhaps the Val saved Rayclast from a terrible fate. But for now, all that's just a theory. With Path of Exile 2's third act heavily influenced by the Val and exploring their decrepit but beautiful lands, we're certain to discover more about their culture and influence over Rayclast. Topic 4. The Karui. Another civilization native to the cruel land of Rayclast are the Karui. They live across the Great Karui Archipelago and Yamakanui in tribes, often in combat with each other, and great civilizations who encroach on the land of Rayclast, most notably the Eternals, who we'll discuss in a minute. Their vast conquest across mainland Rayclast are recounted as legend, and the figures who led their hordes are some of the most well-known in all of history, notably King Kaum and Queen Hiri, Kaum's niece. In Path of Exile 2, it appears we might venture into the Karui afterlife, the halls of the dead, where all the iconic people from Karui legend reside. We're also going to Nyamakanui itself. There, we'll likely learn much more about these Rayclast natives, how how their story unfolds 20 years after the events of Path of Exile 1. Topic 5. The Eternals.
Okay,
Descended from distant Ray-class natives known as the Asmiri are the Eternals of the Eternal Empire. Ruled by a line of emperors from its capital of Sarn, the location of the Val Empire's long-gone capital, the Empire conquered a majority of mainland Ray-class and subjected much of the populace to its rule. Additionally, they acted as an extension of the Val in terms of civilization and virtue gem study, with one of their head thaumaturgists,
Dude,
Malachi,
look how sick that
progressing
looks.
virtue gem and thaumaturgy research like an echo of Doriani. They even had an entire horde, bolstered by virtue gems inserted into the being. The Gemling Legions. After years of successful rule by legendary figures.
There's so much lore I gotta figure out about this game. Like, Diablo is very simplistic when it comes to lore. There's 3 primevals. Anarius and Lilith made the human race, and they made Nephilim. And the 3 primevals come back in cycles, and everybody dies. One is terror, one is a destruction, and one is hatred. So that's the story, basically.
Like Tarkus Veruso and Emperor Azaro Fretius, the Eternal Empire buckled under the rule of Chittus Perandus and a revolt known as the Purity Rebellion, headed by the rebel Vol. This conflict shaped the continent of Ray-class and enveloped numerous pre-existing factions. At its core, the rebellion focused on the wiping clean of the use and experimentation of virtue gems and thaumaturgy and the embrace of a monotheistic religion. Vol won, but in his victory and ascension to Emperor, Malachi, the aforementioned head thaumaturgist and imaginary descendant of Doriani, tricked Vol. Malachi promised he could bring an end to all thaumaturgy, but ended up spewing forth the cataclysm from within, the Beast, which brought an end to the Eternal Empire, killing the bulk of those who lived across the land and further corrupting all of Ray-class. More on the Beast soon, and more on Malachi in the next video. Topic 6. The Templars. The Eternals were survived by the youngest of Ray-class civilizations, the Templar of Oriath, a culture devoted to the worship of God and the endowment of an orderly world. These people live on a tiny island off the southeast coast of Ray-class, their country founded by the followers of Innocence, banished by the ancient Asmiri. Though they boast godliness, order, and righteousness, their true actions showcase anything but. Their civilization is built on the backs of Karui slaves. Their leaders, the High Templars, are mostly corrupt and knee-deep in following in Doriani and Malachi's footsteps.
Ooh.
If you choose to play as a Templar in Path of Exile 1,
why is this motherfucker
it
neck so
espouses
long?
as much. Still, they are the preeminent and most powerful civilization still breathing in Path of Exile
We're still
1
waiting for the
for
Templar
most of the game.
to pop it
By the
into
time Path of
PoE
Exile 2
2.
rolls around, they are beleaguered and broken, but still alive. Hints point at their possible resurgence, with a new hero at their helm, but nothing is yet confirmed. Topic 7. The Gods. In the earliest stirrings of the world, mortals could rise to become bastions of power, ascending above their fleshy compatriots. These larger-than-life entities were and still are called gods of Ray-class. Their power was derived from sheer number of worshippers and belief in them, for the most part. This rise to prominence caused them to become immortal, at the cost of their own humanity. Up until the point the Beast was created, mortals could ascend to godhood using divine power. After the creation of the Beast, new gods could not rise with the help of divinity, but plenty of mortals absorbed power using the strength of corruption. More on the Beast next. In Path of Exile 2, the gods of Ray-class should be still alive and well, with many of the most well-known ones dead, killed by the protagonist of Path of Exile 1. It's a wonder which we'll encounter throughout the game, if we meet any at all, as the primary antagonists in PoE 2's campaign seem to be attempting to recreate the device that affected every god in existence. Topic 8. The Beast. Not all praise the monumental might championed by these all-powerful deities, and so one of their own, a god named Sin, engineered an abomination of a creature called the Beast, sometime between the prime of the Val and the wars of the Eternal Empire. Its creation ripped and spawned many magics in the world, and forced many gods into an eternal slumber, or suppressed their strength, and, many theorize, gave birth to thaumaturgy, and thusly, virtue gems. It would not be a stretch of reason to consider the beast the source of all malformation in Rayclast. It accomplished the weakening of the gods, but gave birth to what many believe to be a far greater evil. Iconic figures like Doriani, Atziri, Malachi, and High Templar Dominus all tapped into the power of the beast, known to them and others as Nightmare or Darkness. As mentioned before, the beast resides in Mount Veruso, outside Highgate. It is large enough to walk through and is likely the source of all virtue gems across the planet. Some of these icons, like Malachi, sought to tame the beast, but ended up becoming corrupted servants of it, spreading nightmare just as the beast does. Although it does not do so intentionally, it is merely a side effect of its creation and intended purpose at the hands of sin. When we venture inside the beast in Act 4 of Path of Exile 1, slay Malachi, and then slay the beast, the gods awaken, but virtue gems and thaumaturgy remain intact. Corruption stays spread throughout the world, but divine power has returned. It's very, very curious indeed. The power stored inside the beast was near unparalleled, and there are those who seek to replicate its sheer force of will over the entire world. We might just encounter some of those individuals in Path of Exile 2 as we chase the seed of corruption. Next up, the Path of Exile 1 campaign. Next up in this video series is the quick breakdown of Path of Exile 1's campaign, act by act, with each act's recap taking about 1 minute. Following that video will be a summary of Path of Exile 1's endgame stories like the Conquerors of the Atlas, the Shaper, and the Maven. A final video will follow, discussing which Path of Exile 1 league stories are likely important for Path of Exile 2, and laying out
I love this guy's fucking...
Is there anything else players need?
Low-key, this guy fucking... That was a great great edit, honestly. I want to watch that more. I would just have to actually find like what the fuck did I just watch? That was like a year ago though, but it's very interesting, very simple. I mean, 13 minutes is very good. It's honestly a great breakdown. I think Path of Exile is, I've just have like a connection with Diablo, so that's why it's connected. That's why I, know so much about it. But at the same time, I mean, at the same time, I'm like, Path of Exile 2, I have a lot to, fill when it comes to this game. When it comes to lore. So, I always like to digest lore, especially for ARPGs, because, a lot of the time ARPGs don't have a lot of lore. They kind of have they give you a reason to kill things, but, when they do have lore, it's very interesting. So, give me a second. I got to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom, then we're gonna go and play, start playing Yakuza Kiwami. So, be right back. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Dude, I want to actually learn some more lore, but I'll probably end up watching it. Campaign lore. Dude, that's a 30-minute video. Endgame lore. A total accurate summary of Path of Exile lore in 5 minutes? That is a fucking crazy... It's a crazy video idea. Okay. Sorry, just checking out some stuff. All right, let's jump into KIWAMI. If I'm being completely honest, I want to watch more lore videos. I feel like I would just end up watching non-stop lore videos all day if I didn't stop now. Cause now I'm kind of interested in like the concept of everything that's happening. Like the beginning, the end, the understanding of how this world works, and like the you know, the rules of everything, where the gods stand. And once I get interested in lore for a game, I get very interested. Very, I wouldn't say obsessive. It's definitely not obsessive because I will forget almost everything. I would be very interested in lore, but I also have a memory of a goldfish. The humans become literal gods, if I understood that correctly. They have a way of becoming... Sorry. They have a way of becoming gods, yes. Through thaumaturge, or thaumaturge, which is the skills gems that everybody has. The thing is that gods do become mortals too, right? If I read that, if I listened to that correctly. So that's what if I remember correctly, so... Interesting. I played through Path of Exile 1's campaign, and let me tell you, I was not paying attention to the lore at all. I was mainly just playing the game to play it. But, anyways. We're jumping back into YAKUZA KIWAMI. I'm gonna have to I'm just gonna have to remember exactly what the fuck happened. I played 10 hours of this game yesterday, on Friday, so there was quite a bit. It was maybe 8 hours of this game. I did play this game for a long time though. These intros are crazy because they spoil so much goddamn stuff. All right, we're on chapter 6, Father and Child. I looked up how many chapters there are left, and we still have some time. So, as far as I remember, what just happened? So we are in the underground area. We have the girl back. We're finding out who the girl is, mom is, or something like that.
誰だお前。俺ですよ。もしかしてお前田村か。
そうです。いやー、お久しぶりです。
お前死んだはずだったんじゃ。
お恥ずかしいことで、外じゃそういう話になってるみたいですね。青木からでも聞いたんですか？
ああ、そうだ。俺の事件を追ってて、東京湾に浮かんだって。
さすが花屋さん
The
だ。
florist doing
完璧に情報でっち上げてくれたんです
a
ね。
complete and perfect alibi for me.
どういうことだ。
So this is the
5年前、サイの河原に入ってボスと知り合ったんです。そして情報屋としての自分が足元にも及ばないことを感じてね。それで
so this is the old informant that we
ボスの部下
met
として働こうと決めたんですよ。
before I went to jail.
でもどうして死んだなんて嘘。
まあ、俺には幸い嫁も子供もいな
I
か
don't
った
have a wife or kids, so I knew no one would really miss me if I died.
それならいっそのこと自分を消しちまった方が情報が集めやすいと思いましてね。 それで花屋さんに頼んだんです。
そうか。でも青木は今でもお前のことを探していたぞ。
そうですか。やったな。俺のことは青木には黙っていてください。お願いします。
ああ、わかった。
それじゃあまた。
Okay, so this is the guy that that was the informant before we went to jail, and he disappeared, and apparently he played up like he died, but he didn't really die. He just wanted to be just wanted to go like basically off grid because of the influence that the florist had, which the florist, as you can tell, has this whole underground system, and he has a way of like making people look like they're gone, kind of thing. Okay, we're going to mainline the story. Well, I do love... What the fuck? Okay. I gotta go to the... Okay, I can't. I have to run there. Okay, let's just fight these guys. I have to get back into the swing of things when it comes to this game. Jesus Christ, okay. Bum bum. Salary, man. Excuse me. Yes. Yeah, no worries. Okay.
Oh.
Hey. My money's gone. 50,000 yen was stolen? Damn it. That guy was a pickpocket. My wallet's gone.
Boy.
Hey, were you pickpocketed too? Yes. When I looked away for a second, a man bumped into me. Next thing I knew, my wallet was missing. Jeez, this town is the worst sometimes. Can you remember what this guy looked like? Let's see. He was wearing glasses and a gray suit, and over that, he had a beige coat. Glasses, gray suit, and beige coat. Right. He seemed to be running towards Shichifuku Street. Jesus Christ. Got it. Leave it to me. I'll find and catch him. Oh, no, my Christmas bonus was in there. I can't allow him to victimize any more people. I'll start looking around that street. Where the fuck is this guy? Hold on. What's wrong with the batting cages? Oh, some noisy hooligans were looking for a girl and her boyfriend. They said they'd catch them at the batting cage. Anything you overheard? Yep. Something about leaving the team, but I took one look at the bloodshot eyes and decided to keep walking. Didn't something happen at the batting cage just the other day? They should just close them down. Got it. Thanks. Ooh, buddy. What is... I have to go and find this fucking guy, though. This guy's just by himself? What the fuck? At a children's park? What are you doing, dude? Oh, fuck. I didn't mean... Okay, whatever. That's how to do it? I think I just figured out how to... Fuck. Am I fucking hurt? Oh, shit. I do have not a lot of health. The batting cages are over here, which I need to go for the main story, but I don't know where the fuck this guy is. This is the street that he's on. I just have to find some guy that looks very suspicious. A beige, gray. Are you kidding me? Why is everybody trying to fucking bitch? Okay. These guys are done, but then... East? Is this the guy? Cool. I thought the pickpocket came this way. A bunch of guys over here are wearing the same outfit. I need to remember the pickpocketer's description. I honestly don't remember. Is that the pickpocket? Sure. What? Give me my money back. What are you babbling about? I just got out of an interview. What pockets can I have picked? Oh, I see. Guess he doesn't have the same features as the pickpocket. Sorry, I mistook you for somebody else. Hey, hold on, old man. I'm already in a shit mood today because I've been bombing all my interviews. If you want to apologize, then let me slug you in the face. That's crazy because that's not going to happen. Damn it. I failed my interview. Someone mistook me for a pickpocket, and now I probably need medical attention. Oh, man. I feel a little bit bad, but he's the one who's got violent. Anyway, I need to hurry and find the real pickpocketer. Give me my money back. Good. I finally found you, pickpocket. Give me my money back. Huh? What are you talking about? There's no way I'm a pickpocket. I just finished finished up work a few minutes ago. Well, now I see he's got a different feature from the pickpocket. I'm sorry, I had the wrong guy. Hold it. How dare you call me a pickpocket in public like that? Sorry, isn't going to cut it. You better pay me 10,000 yen for the slander or what? If you don't want to settle this one-on-one, then fine. I'll see you in court. Fine. It's my fault for not checking before accusing you. Please accept this as my apology. Sorry. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? I honestly don't remember. I think this is the guy. What? Hey, you're the pickpocket. Give me my money back. Ah, so you have seen through my special stealth technique. The can't see the tree for the forest ability. Hiding in plain sight, kind of obvious. But I have no intention of giving back the money so easily. Now you will face the secret art of assassination passed down to me by my father from generations of master thieves. Oh my god, he's doing crane style. He's doing drunken style. Yeah! Give me my money back. So your father was also a pickpocket. I'm really sorry. I won't do this anymore, I swear. I'm going to get out of this business, so please forgive me. 70,000. That's definitely not all of mine. And you'll have to return the money to the other victims. Yes, of course, right away. Bye. I have a feeling he's not going to do it. That should send a message to pickpockets in Kamurocho. Kamurocho? Let's go. Okay. Main story. Let's... Damn. I have to fucking run pretty far for the... Oh, wrong way. We're going to the batting cages. There's some beef happening over there or something. Not sure what, though. Why is the batting cages always, like, the spot where things kind of go awry? Oh, well, I gotta... He has a bat. Takashi. Get out of my way, dude. Oh! Why does this guy have so much health? Oh, come on. Let me get the trash can. Okay. All right, buddy. I don't understand that. Oh! Bang. God damn it. Want it off the team?
パシリで鍛えてやってんだろうが。今急いでんだ。なめてんじゃねえぞこら。なんだおっさん。
Oh, now I have it bad.
今日はちょうど打とうと思ってたんだ。ひねくれたカーブをな。
And you guys get the curveball.
すまねえ。おっさん、今さら謝っても遅いぞ。
It's too late for apologies.
一つ貸しとくからな。
You owe me one for this. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay, buddy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, oh my god. God, I fucking hate this attack. God, what the fuck? Get away from me. I'm tired. Oh my god, please! That just fucking front flipped on me. God, I hate this attack. Brawler is just the easier way of going about it. Come, what the bitch? Okay, I'll take it. I'm tired of your shit. Jesus Christ.
おい、高志のことはほっといてやれ。
どっちにしろ、あいつは終わりだ。筋もんが網張ってるからな。
なんでそこまでするんだ。
あいつの女、親父の金持って逃げたんだってよ。
親父の組の金か。
デボラってクラブだ。
Club Deborah.
手間のかかるガキだ。
We gotta go to Club Deborah. His girlfriend took all of the like gang leaders' money. Her father's money, I guess. And her father is a gang leader. Ow.
Oh.
Huh? Asshole, watch where you're going. Hey, are you alright, man? My shoulder got wrecked. I think it's totally destroyed. Come on, man. Pull yourself together. Oh, shit. He's totally out of it. Oi, you. How are you going to make this up to my brother here, huh? You're going to make up and take responsibility? Responsibility? Look, I don't have time to play this game. Besides, you are bad actors. Oh, hold up. Did you honestly think you could just hurt people and walk away without making up for it, my man? We are friendly, peace-loving group who means no harm. So, we'll call it all forgiven for 10,000 yen. What the fuck? Why the fuck would I pay 10,000 yen? No way. No way. I would give anything to get to I would give anything to, what? No way I would give anything to some ridiculous con men like you. You should have just paid up. You're gonna regret us pacifist anchoring. Oh, you know what? Okay. Gameplay is pretty simple. What's going on? Why don't we just end the fighting? Live more peacefully? Huh? My shoulder, it's better. The impact must have popped it back in the face. Whoa, no kidding. Good shit, good shit. Well then, since we are a friendly and peace-loving group who mean no harm, we'll be on our way now. Hey, go. What kind of peace-loving person is an accident faking con artist? Let's level up my abilities real quick. I don't really like taunting, but whatever. Can I level up my health? My health is at probably fucking max already, so. Dude, my health is crazy. Oh, yo, is this a fucking store? Hold on. Let me go buy some health real quick.
Get some of that.
Toughness, I think, right? Yeah. I legit just needed toughness so I can, you know, use all of my, I guess, consumables so I can max out my health. All right. Gotta go to Deborah. Well, we're here at Deborah's. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a club. In the early 2000s? I bet you were fucking crazy in here. Who the hell are you?
どきなさい。私はもう帰らないんだから。
お嬢、申し訳ありませんが、力ずくでも。
たかしはどうする気？
お嬢をたぶらかしたガキです。きっちり落とし前つけさせていただきやす。そんな。違
うの。私が一人でお金を持ち出したんだから、たかしは関係ない。
お嬢、違いやす。お嬢はそう仕向けられたんですよ。京香、下がってろ。ずっと前に決めたんだ。俺は何があっても京香を守るって。待てこら！すいません兄貴、こいつ勝手に。ずいぶん賑やかだな。外野の出る幕じゃねえ。彦出ろ。そうはいかねえ。あんたらそのガキ殺しかねんからな。やかましい。
おう、あ
お。大した根性だな。この人数相手に。話は指名だ。やれ。
Adobe family members. All right. Okay, everybody relax. Take away your fucking... You know what I think about when I think about this club scene? I think about what Rush Hour 2 club scene. When I think Carter just runs in and starts spouting Chinese. Oh my god, this guy is fucking... Bro, what is... Oh! What the fuck did I just... Oh! Over! Yo, give me this. Oh, bitch! Time to throw him over. Okay, I need something. Oh, there we go. I finally figured out how to actually do that ability. That's so funny.
たかし。取った金は置いてけ。ずうずうしすぎる。
分かったよ。ダメよ。お金もなくてこれからどうするの？
でもよ。クソガキ。てめえそんな半端でお嬢と逃げる気か。チームじゃパシリで。挙句にはメールで組抜けるってか。
黙りなさい。いいよ、たかし。もう行こう。
お嬢。親父は何よりお嬢の幸せを。
ならなんでお父さんは来ないの？
それはその。
ふざけないでよ。私はね、お父さんがヤクザなばっかりに今まで散々だった。
分かってやす。お友達もできずお嬢はずっとお一人きりだった。親父もそれが不憫でならねえと。
たかし。
俺。あ？
俺確かに今は半端です。でも目いっぱい働きます。頑張って頑張って。絶対に京香さんを幸せにしますから。
口先だけか。
証明します。
たかし。
Oh my god.
お前は極道じゃねえんだ。さっき口にしたことをやりゃそれでいい。あんたもそれでいいな。親父からの伝言です。
Oh, message from her father.
私は生まれついての極道だ。
And always will be Yakuza.
京香。私は生まれついての極道だ。何十人の部下を連れながら。だが、たった一人の娘を幸せにしてやれない極道者だ。汚れすぎた私の手に、お前を抱きしめてやる資格はもうない。
I have no right to hold you close. That's so sad.
京香をよろしくお願いします。花から組長の描いた絵図通りってことか。
もういいんですかい？
ああ、そのモニターにじんじまって見れたもんじゃね
え。こいつは。
あんたヤクザ嫌いなんだってな。
ええ、 いいのか。あんたはせがれの選んだ女の親父。俺にはそれだけです。
You're just a father of a girl.
立派な息子さんだ。俺が育てたんじゃないですから。うちもさ。
Oh, that's the florist's son. I guess I'll go cash in a favor with the florist. Dude, how fucking far am I? No, my God, it's fucking... Alright, let's fight. Okay. Dude. There we go. Bam! Now I know how to do the fucking attack. Now I know how to do it. Thank God. I'm starting to pack a punch. Look amazing. Stand straight. Fine. Cool. You sure about that? Okay. I understand. Somebody just fucking hit me up. Cell phone, unread messages. Nasheed, please help. Kiryu, please help. A hostess at the Shine Club hasn't gotten any customers asking for her at all. She says that she won't quit until she meets Kiryu-san. I'd honestly hope... It'd honestly help me out if she quit, so could you please come by sometime? Okay, so I gotta go to a club to make sure that she quits? That's kind of funny. Oh my God, okay. Oh, let's handle this. Oh, okay, bitch. You just fucking hit me. I'm surprised they didn't kill him. Okay, I got 21, right? Is there anything else I can do? That requires 50. This requires 10. What does this require? Change your battle styles immediately after finishing a taunt. Evade. Okay. I gotta run all the way back to the Purgatory, which is the park. So Purgatory is like where a lot of well, like it's where the underbelly of the world is. How do people get into the purgatory, though? Like, they don't stumble into the purgatory. It just so happens to be here. Damn, this is such a far ass. This is just crazy that they built all of this. They built all of this inside a tunnel, inside a train station, I guess.
ああ、そうだ。そういえば、たかしの連れの親父さんがこんなもん置いてったんだ。
Goモン？
京香って女のおやっさんか。俺にくれるのか。
ああ、ここで一緒に見ていたんだよ。お前に感謝してたぞ。まあ、せっかくの差し入れなんだ。もらっとけ。ああ、それから、実はこの地下街にはちょっとしたカジノがあるんだが、お前も入れるようにしといたから、暇があったら行ってみな。
Underground casino? Where? I should get back to Serena. Bro, I ran all the way down here just so I can get access to a casino. Where the fuck is the casino? Oni-chan. Brother, where? Okay. All right, there we go.
もしもし。
もしもし。
私、レイナよ。
レイナ？
どうした？
伊達さんがセレナで酔いつぶれてるの。ちょっとセレナに来てくれないかしら。
わかった。すぐに。
それじゃあ早く来てね。
Brother. There's a lot of running in this game. That guy looks suspicious. Excuse me. Brother. Oh, Serena's. That's where I have to go. These guys are after my ass. Excuse me. Hello there, everybody. I believe this is the early 2000s, right? Ooh. Yo, these guys actually have some moves, though. They do a lot of dodging. Not a lot of fighting, though, but... I'm getting my fucking shit rocked. Let it. Why does that guy look sketch too? All right, Serena's, here we come. Somebody's drunk as fuck.
キリュウちゃん、戻ってくれてよかった。伊達さん、キリュウちゃん待ってる間、ずっと飲み続けててね。
He's drunk.
"どうしたんだ?"
さあね、いろいろあるみたい。
もしもし。
何何？
さやって女からだが、伊達さん、約束すっぽかしたようだな。
それ、伊達さんの娘さんよ。さっき酔っ払いながら言ってた。この辺で会う約束してたみたいだけど、しょうがないわね。
この辺？
ここの向かいに裏路地あるでしょ。
Back alley
そこに
across the street
第
where
三公園って
public
小さな
park
公園があ
3
るの。
Okay, I mean, I guess we're meeting his daughter. Why are we meeting his daughter?
ちょっと寄ってきませんか？
ねえ、おじさん、暇？これから私たちと遊ばない？一人でもいいけど、二人一緒でもオッケー。条件は特にないけど、無茶なのは勘弁ね。
どういう意味だ？
What?
え？どういう意味って。ごめんね、やっぱなんでもない。でもどうすんの、さや。すぐに見つかるって、行こう。
さや。
ちょっと。
伊達さんの娘か。
What the fuck? We have to find somebody quick. What do you mean? So pissed off.
で、伊達さんは知ってんのか？
はあ？知ってるわけないじゃん。頭おかしいんじゃないの？
お前らよりはマシだ。俺は自分を安売りしたりはしねえ。
関係ないでしょ。ちくりたきゃちくりゃいいじゃん。とにかくお金が必要なの。ほっといてよ。さや。おじさん、さやの味方？
多分な。
そっか。
Probably.
実はね、さや、変な男にハマっちゃってんだ。翔太郎とかいうやつ。チャンピオン街のシェラックってバー。
From a champion district bar called Selleck.
なんか金のかかる男なんだって。
Cost her a lot of money. That's why she's trying to
あの
sell
子あんなこ
herself
とま
so
で
she
して
can keep
遊ぶ
seeing
金
him.
稼ごうとしてるの。ねえ、お
Ah,
じさん。
okay.
あの子やばいかも。おじさん強そうだし、さやのお父さんの友達なんでしょ。なんとかできない？
Okay. What the fuck? Okay, so we have to go and find, I think it's a hostess bar. I think that's what they mentioned. How far is this bar? Hold on. Oh, it's in that really weird sector of the game. I guess not sector, but it's in that really weird spot. It's like I think the only thing in that area is like a bar. Oh, what else is in this area? I remember seeing something else. Sorry, it's right here. It's right here? Where the fuck is it? Right here? No, where the fuck is it? Oh, it's right. It's right here. Selleck. Selleck, something like that.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome.
翔太郎はいるか？
Sotoro.
お客さん、知り合いかい？
Yeah, I'm a friend.
そうかい。 で、注文はしないのかい？そうだな。一つゲームをしよう。うちで一番高いものを当ててみな。
わかりやすい質問だな。
That's an easy question.
わかりやすい質問だったか。そうだよな。気に入ったぜ。教えてやるよ。翔太郎ならもういないよ。
Isn't here anymore. He moved to this club called Stardust 3 months ago.
この町
He
一の
said he
ホ
was
スト
going
にな
to
る
be the city's number one host.
翔太って名前でいるはずですよ。
Shota. Okay. Fucking Christ. Now we have to run all the way down to Stardust. Which Stardust was exactly where it was. Yeah, Stardust was at Serena's. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Is there like a teleport? Is there a fast travel? Is there a fucking taxi anywhere? I can't walk all the way over here. No, I just have to run it.
Oh.
何なんだ。
Oh, that was a fucking really intense hit. Holy shit. Sheesh. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Asking for. Let me take you for my passport. Okay, sorry. Back and forth. Okay, in we go, Stardust. What the fuck is happening over here? Is Kazuyuki here? Kiryu-san, a long time no see. Kazuyu's away at the moment. He should be back in about an hour or so. I'd like to go in. Is that okay? Hey, are you here with someone? Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? Well, you sure don't look like a woman. We're a host club, not a bar to pick up chicks at, so you can't come in alone. Hey, what are you doing? Huh? This gentleman is a friend of the owner. If you're trying to be useful, go swing some drinks by these ladies. Oh, I had no idea. I'm really sorry. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's me, boo. You're here alone, Kiryu-san? Yeah, I think a girl I know is inside. I see. Let me clear a table for you. No, it's okay. I can see myself, but thanks anyways. All right, we're looking for the one and only Kiryu.
いらっしゃいませ。お一人ですか？
いや、翔太ってのは来てるか？
ええ、翔太なら。あそこにいるのがそうです。ちょっと。
伊達さんか？
さや。
え、お父さん？
お客さん困ります。
どけ。
翔太、大丈夫？
さや、お前こんなとこで。
こんなとこで？何よ、今さら父親面？今日だって約束すっぽかしたくせに。
それは。
お父さんはいっつもそう。会ったって何も言ってくれないし。つまらなそうにして、そのくせこんな時だけ父親ぶる。
さや。
帰るね。
さやちゃん。
くそ。
What are you guys doing? What the fuck is happening?
ちょっと離して。
うるせえ。おい、何やってんだ。
なんだおっさん。
その子から手離せ。
ああ、この女はな、うちの会社に借金があんだよ。関係ねえから引っ込んだろ。
借金？
ああ、この女、ホストクラブ通い詰めて借金まみれよ。借りた金返さないって言うから体で稼いでもらおうってわけ。今度ビデオでデビューすっからよ。おっさんも買ってくれや。
Dude, nice right hook. What a great right hook.
桐生、お前。
てめえら、覚悟はで
You
きてん
old
だろうな。
bastards.
伊達さん、話は後にしようぜ。
Dude, Kiryu always looks so mad. Alright, how many fucking guys are we fighting? That takes 2 of us. God damn! Give me that time. God damn. Ow. Okay, alright, bitch. Oh no, you got a fucking knife? I'm coming after your ass. Okay. Old man, help me. Ah, help me. Okay, bitch. What I aim. Boom. Oh, got him. Ah. Got his ass. Thank you.
俺はあの子の父親だ。お前らのボスと話をさせろ。
遅いっすね、伊達さん。一人で行っちゃったけど大丈夫ですかね。
Yo, who's his boss?
Kiryu さん、翔太が言ったの。町金から借りた店のツケすぐ返さないとまずいからどうにかして金作れって。
いつからそんなことを。
本当は初めてだったの。でも来週までにお金を用意できなかったら翔太殺されるかもって言うから。
てめえの命を惜しくて自分の女に何とかしろってのが。本当にお前を大事にしてるならそんなこと言えるわけがね。
でも私には翔太しかいないから。
Okay, so the host.
伊達さんならお前を守ろうとする。自分がどんな目に遭わされようともな。お前のことを一番大事に思ってるのは
It is Shota who cares the most about you.
伊達さんだ。
Date does.
ねえ桐生さん、私お父さんが心配。
その町金の場所わかるか。
ピンク通りの花形
Pink
ビル。
Street
そこがあいつらの
building.
事
They
務
have
所
an
なの。
office there. Okay.
行くぞさや、お前も一緒に来るんだ。
You're coming with me. Pink Street. Oh my God. Yes, yes, I understand. Oh, there we go. Very nice, clean hit too. What up, gang? What up, Marcos? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in, my friend.
桐生さんってお父さん
Oh
と
my
どういう
God.
関係なの？
Might as well just fight these guys.
後悔するな。
Oh! That's how I should have fought back, bro. I don't know. If you fought like that, you'd be like, you would go to jail for fucking attempted manslaughter. Because there's a defending yourself, and then there's a beating somebody to half to death, and slamming somebody's head against the wall, against the car. Is towing that line.
半年くらい前から学校もつまんないし。
お前ら。ねえあんた。サヤの親父さんなら金払って。
Saya's father, you are welcome to pay. Then we'll let her off the hook for that video.
いくらなんだ。店のツケが20。
200 grand?
俺が建て替えたから利子と合わせて。
I paid that with interest. 4 mil.
翔太はさ、うちの系列で金借りたのよ。その利子が乗っかってんだよ。
So the interest is on you?
払えないんだったらさやちゃん、しょうがないでしょ。あ？
おい翔太。こいつ。さあつか。
へえ、4か。丸棒じゃねえか。
マジか。やべえじゃねえかよ。
まあ待てよ。お父さんさ、丸棒だったら押収
Organized
した拳
crime
銃
must
と
have
か
a shit ton of
山ほどあん
guns
だ。
you've confiscated.
そいつを回してくれたら、
You pass some of those to us, we'll let Saya's debt slide.
どうだ？いい話だろ。
How about it? Good idea? Good deal?
話にならねえよ。強がってんじゃねえよ。
Confiscated, yeah.
なんで？
薄情な親父だねあんた。娘、大事じゃないの？
A heartless father, don't you care about your daughter? I do.
大事に決まってんだろ。
Of course I do.
さやには指一本触れさせねえ。
Won't let you lay a finger on
要求
her.
を飲めよ。
俺はさやの父親だ。だが警察官だ。お前らの要求は飲めねえ。
じゃあさやはどうなって
What happened
もい
to
いんだ
Saya?
な。あ？あんたはさやより仕事を取ったんだな。
殺せよ。
なんだと？
殺せって言ったんだ。
Told you to kill me. If I die here, you
さ
clowns
すが
never
に
get
お前
away.
らでも逃げ切れないだろう。日本の警察は甘くねえんだよ。
Don't
それに
underestimate.
さやはきっと
I'm sure my friend will protect her.
じゃあ望み通りにしてやるよ。別に俺らは殺なんか怖くねえ。花から失うものなんてねえんだよ。
Damn!
お父さん。
なんだってね。
Bro, he got kicked so far, dude.
初めからグルだったわけだ。腐って
Holy
るぜ。
shit. Can I pause that? Holy fuck. I clipped it. Hold on. I have. Since we're here, hold on. Give me a second. Bro, he got killed.
望み通りにしてやるよ。別に俺らは殺なんか怖くねえ。花から失うものなんてねえんだよ。望み通りにしてやる。別に俺らは殺なんか怖くねえ。
Dude, that motherfucker flew, dude. It's crazy. Bro, I just need to watch him. I keep on looking away just too quickly. I keep looking at like my screen over here, and then I just fucking all I hear is him fucking ah! Holy shit, that did. That shit at me. Dude, he's just holding his ground. Like, he's just like... You ever get kicked by a door so hard you go flying? Holy shit, that shit had me dying. Holy fuck. I'm fucking dead. Holy shit. I'm so happy I got that. Kicked by a door is crazy, I know. Back in the wall, bitch! Down! Oh, he fucking dodged my attack. Oh! Manner of death. Door. What do you mean, door? Hear me out. Yo, hear me out. 200 blew up. 4 mil. You're joking? It's not very funny. No. The contract. Hand it over.
借りができたな、桐生。いや。
お父さん。
普通の女子高生なんだな。そうしてると。
やだ。
Oh, bro, I got you.
じゃあ、望み通り怖くね。花から失うものなんてねえんだよ。
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. That shit will bring fucking so much happiness to my life. Holy fuck. Bro. Damn. Damn. Dude, so fucking hilarious. I gotta set this off. Hold on. If I'm ever sad, I know. Damn. Oh, bro. I'm gonna post that. Don't worry. So I'll make sure that you see it. I'll post it on like social media or something.
じろじろ見ないでよ。お父さん。
I got you, fam. Damn.
さや、俺はダメな親父だ。10年前、お母さんとお前から逃げ出した。だから、お前に何も言えた義理じゃないと分かってる。でもな、それでも
Could you
一つだ
promise me
け
something? He said,
約束して
he
くれない。
slapped the fuck out of her and said, I'm a
自
failure.
分をもっと大切にしてくれ。さやが幸せになるためにもっと自分自身を愛してくれ。
Oh shit.
それでもお前が苦しんだり危ない目にあったら俺は守ってやる。守ってやるから。
分かった。分かったから泣かないでよ。
キリュウ。
So he slaps the fuck out of her and tells her he's a failure. W dad.
ああ、ちょっと話がね。
何のお話でしょうか。
I have to pause this. Give me 1 second. I have to fix one slight thing. So apologies. 1 second. There we go. That's better. Cool.
10年前
10 years ago, there was a case you continued to investigate at your own
ある事件の捜査
discretion.
を進め、その後のキャリアを滞らせた。二度目がないことは分かっているね。
ええ、まあ。
単刀直入に言おう。今君が調べていることからすぐに手を引くんだ。
I wonder why. Which
交渉の
cases?
余地はないんだよ、伊達君。
Non-negotiable.
今すぐ手を引きなさい。話は以上だ。
失礼します。
おい、伊達君。
伊達君。
今のが伊達刑事かね。
はい。
どうだ、須藤君。
誘拐犯なんですね。伊達さんと一緒にいるのは。
そうだ。
I can't say from whom, but we have a missing persons report. Date Kuya? I think that's his name. Date is his name.
わかりました。
All right, chapter 7.
So その様子じゃ柏木に泣くまで怒られたって感じやな。
島野のおじき。
聞いたで。踊れの子分に手空いとるようやの、錦山。
せっかく風間のおやさんにいろいろと便宜を図ってもらったってのに、俺が不甲斐ないせいで。
He's very ugly.
やっぱりわしが思ってた通りや。風間っちゅう男もえげつないことをやるよるの。
どういうことです？
本気でお前を大事に育てる気やろうやったら、そんな連中
Why did he give
選
you
ぶはずないやろ。
men you couldn't control?
まあ嫌な思い散々させてお前が値上げるのを待っとるんやろな。
そんな
これだけは覚えとけ。風間はな、桐生に組を持たせたいだけや。桐生のやったことは絶対許されへん。せやけどな、皮肉なもんやが。
Ironic as it sounds, Kiryu's reputation has never been stronger. Kiryu really
大物やったちゅうの
seems
は
off in a
そ
big
れな
shot
りの
only
貫
gave
禄
him
がつ
more
くもん
street
や。
cred.
シャバに出た時はもうお前には手の届かんところにおるやろな。親殺しの外道でも貫禄さえつきゃそれなりに上になれるんがわしらの世界や。ひょっとすると目障りなくらいでかい組こしらえるかもしれん。
でも柏木さんは桐生が出てきたら俺の組で面倒見てやれって。
どこ目覚ませ。面倒見られんのはお前の方や。まあでもそん時は
Kiryu
桐
would
生
have
もやりづらい
a
やろう
rough
からの。
time?
お前の扱いには困るはずや。人も殺せんガキが無理しても先はあらへん。仇にでもなれや。
I already know how to speak Japanese watching this. That's what you know. Watching a lot of different Japanese shows can I help out with. Chapter 7, The Dragon and the Koi.
おい、桐生。こいつを見てくれ。
Take a look at this.
これは今朝東京湾に上がった女の水死
A
体だ。
drowned female body.
この入れ墨。死因は頭部挫傷および出血多量によるショッ
Contusion
ク死。
and shock due
死
to
体は
blood
コンクリ
loss.
ートの重しを
The
つけ
body,
られて
the
沈ん
body
でい
had
た。
concrete attached to it
かな
to
り
make
の
it
拷問
sink. She
を
was
受けている。
brutally tortured.
水木なのか。なんとも言えんが、ただこの入れ墨、水木の入れてた模様と一緒なんじゃないのか。これはどうした？この辺りよく見てくれ。小さく歌って文字が見えないか。
You see the small Uda's character?
おう。こいつは二代目歌彫りの仕事だ。この彫り師は必ずどこかに自分の名を入れるんだ。じゃあこの死体の入れ墨もその彫り師が？ああ、俺の背中も彫ってくれた。占領通りとピンク通りの間の友
Cinero
人会
Avenue
「
館
and
にいる
Pink
はず
Street
だ。
at the Ryujin
写
Hall.
真の女が水木
If
な
this woman in the picture is Mizuki,
あいつに
Haruka
は
would
伏
be
せておく。
devastated. Let's not let her know right away. We gotta go find this
ちょっと出てく
tattoo
れ。
artist now.
いってらっしゃい。
We're going to the tattoo artist of my tattoo person because he also did Mizuki's a tattoo. No, thank you. I'm running. Hello, Kiryu-san. Nishida from the Majima family, right? What do you want now? Well, to tell you the truth, the boss has gone missing. Missing? What exactly do you mean? Last we heard from him, he was trying to figure out a new way to surprise you, Kiryu-san. And then he had this moment of clarity, and he said, I got it. The best hiding place, and now we can't contact him. The best hiding place, huh? What do you think that is? Who knows? We have no idea, and he's been gone a long time now. He's doing it to gloat, like a bratty little kid who's too good at hide and seek. Please, Kiryu. It's up to you to find the boss. The Majima family can't go on without him like this. Don't be so dramatic. He brought this upon himself, guys. Oh, sorry. Brought this upon you guys himself, regardless of me. You have to figure it out on your own. So harsh. Just out of curiosity, you have no idea where he might be hiding. Well, we're talking about the boss here, and he did just tell us to build these ridiculous giant objects the other day. Maybe he's somewhere in plain sight. Plain sight, yeah. I think you'd expect to find him in some back alley or something. Or so if I were him, I'd hide inside one of those things he made us build, I guess. I see. I'll keep an eye out for anything suspicious on the main thoroughfares. If he finds me, though, I'm sure I'll have to fight him. Thank you so much, sir. Hiding in plain sight, it's probably something that sticks out like a sore thumb. I'll have to keep my eyes open for anything suspicious. Giant trash cans, probably? I have no idea. How the fuck? Oh, fuck. Can I run down this way? I think so. Move, please. Tattoo artist. This is where we're going.
お久しぶりです。
おお、桐生か。
はい。先日出所してまいりました。
で、セラの葬式であの大暴れか。どうした？炭でも入れ直しに来たのか？
いえ。
この文様は月下美人だな。一年に一晩しか咲かねって花だ。
実はこの入れ墨、
俺が掘ったって言いてえのか？確かにこれは俺の文様
Gonna
だ。
smoke a cigarette? No
最
problem.
近は真似するやつも多い。俺は掘った入れ墨は全部覚えてるんだ。こいつは俺じゃねえよ。
Isn't mine. So this tattoo isn't his.
もしもし。おお、お前か。ああ、いるぜ。錦山からだ。
錦？
桐生だ。
久しぶりだ、兄弟。
どうして俺がここにいると？
情報ってのは権力の大きいところに集まるもんだ。今の俺は欲しいと思った情報は大概手に入る。
水木の死体はもう見たか？
なんだと？
お前と差しで話がしたい。明日夜の10時、セレナで会おう。
10 p.m. at Serena. I don't know. Did you see the body already? I'll touch up the dragon on your back. If any dragon cannot defeat now, okay.
もう十何年も前か。お前は竜を、そして錦山は恋を背中に入れた。入れ墨ってのは背負ってるそいつ自身が光らせるもんでな。今錦山の背中はすげえ色に輝いてるはずだ。これでやっとあいつはお前と対等に張り合える。
俺と？
黄河を泳ぐ恋は山脈を経てやがて竜門に入る。竜門を登りきった恋は竜に生まれ変わるんだ。やつは竜門を登りきろうとしている。最後に竜になるためにはお前という相手が必要なのかもしれねえな。
So they're you know they're brothers technically, right? But they're brothers in like a gang related term.
Oh.
So many people, holy crap. Choto mate. Choto. All right. 10 p.m. Serena's, let's do it.
錦山がここに？
He's coming here.
はるかは登場界に狙われてる。連れ出さねえとまずいぞ。
サイの河原が一番安全だろう。
あそこか。まあ確かにそうだろうが。
行かないよ私。
どうしたのはるかちゃん。
おじさん、さっきお母さんのこと調べに行ってたんでしょ。なのになんで連れて行ってくれないの。私お母さんに会いたいの。ここに遊びに来たんじゃないの。
おいはるか。
このペンダントでしょ。このペンダントがみんな欲しいんでしょ。私なんてどうだっていいんでしょ。
Nobody
お
cares
じさん
about.
だってきっと100億円欲しいから私と。
Damn! What the fuck? Yeah, yo.
すまん。
What the fuck?
お母さんのこと教えてよ。何か知ってるんでしょ。ねえ、
Why is he just
教
slapping
えてよ。
people? What is
なんとか
going
言いな
on?
さいよ。
はるか、キリュウはな、お前のお母さんが。
うるせえ、言うな。はるか、今は俺を信じてくれ。それしか言えない。
私だって信じたい。でも
I want to believe you, but you just slapped the
私に
shit
は
out
お
of me.
母さんしかいないの。おじさんが勝手にするって言うなら私もそうする。さよなら。
はるかちゃん。
はるか。
Hold on. We have to run that back. So they're they're brothers technically.
欲しいんでしょ。
Damn. There you go.
どうだっていいんでしょ。
Nobody
お
cares
じさん
about.
だってきっと100億円欲しいから私と。
Yo, it's crazy.
すまん。
What the fuck?
きっと100億円欲しいから私と。
Damn. Your face. Like this girl, this little girl. Like why the fuck slap him? Or why is he slapping her, dude? That shit had me dying. Her face was like, bitch, I know you did it. That's
What the?
holy shit. Where are we going? We're going to like this. Oh, the informant. Is this the informant?
あ、桐生さん。やっぱりご無事
You're
だったんで
safe
すね。
after all.
よかった。
Okay.
あれ？でもさっき例のお嬢ちゃん見かけたんですけどね。
何？本当か？
あ、はい。すぐそこのゲームセンターに入っていきましたよ。でもなんか様子が変だったな。
Acting a little odd.
どんな感じだった？
ええ。なんか妙に寂しそう、うつむいたまま歩いてたんで、声
With
か
her
けられ
head
なか
down,
っ
so
た
I
んですよ。
couldn't really go to talk to her.
あいつはまだ店にいるのか？
We gotta go to game center?
いや、ちょっとそこまでは。でも店の客に聞けばわかると思いますよ。
わかった。ありがとう。
Let's go into the Sega Game Center. Where the fuck is she at?
なんか酔っ払った怪しい男が幼い女の子を連れてた。危ない。へえ、どこで？
Dragging a little
通
girl.
りの駐車場のところ。
Shinchifuku Street parking lot. Okay, we gotta go fucking save her ass. Since she wanted to run out.
Oh.
俺をちょっとそこのお前
Dude. Is it nighttime? Like, what time is it? It's like sunset time, I guess. Okay, parking lot, parking lot. Here's the parking lot.
おい、お前少女を見なかったか。
酒持ってこい。
おい、小さな女の子を見なかったか。
うるせえ。酒だ。酒持ってこい。
おい、女の子を見なかったか。どうなんだ。
すいません。さっきまでここにいたんですが、スーツ
Man
の
in a
男が
suit.
さらっていきました。
どこに行った。
どこかの公園とか携帯で話して。
A park somewhere. Fucking Christ. There's 2 parks? Oh my god, I knew I was gonna have to fight these guys. Oh, what the fuck? What are you guys on? Get out of here. Weenie Hut Jr.'s that way. Dude, this is such a far park. What the hell? Oh, yo, hey, yo. Bow. Now. Damn. Oh man, there's probably an easier way. What the fuck is right here? By asking around, we have to get her before the time. This is the fucking spot, all right? Doesn't look like Hikaru's here. Okay, well, this is the fucking. Let's take the taxi. Maybe it's. I don't know why. Oh, I mean, this park isn't that far away from the other park, so. They're not in purgatory? Where the fuck could they be then? Okay, we gotta go back to the other side of the city. I guess it's the city. Okay.
はるかはどこだ。
桐生さんに伊達刑事ですね。こちらもお迎えする準備が整ったところです。ご案内いたします。
Okay. He's oddly calm. I don't like it.
ここは
Stardust, goddammit.
どういうことだ。
お入りになればわかりますよ。
Yeah, ain't nobody in here. What's going on?
お待ちしてました、桐生さん。
はるかは無事なんだろうな。はるか、くそ。和樹たちはどうした。
別室です。縛るくらいはしていますが無事ですよ。
何者だお前ら。
それはやめておきましょう。お互いのためです。それよりお嬢さんが持っていたはずのペンダントは。
Talk about this pendant?
お渡し願います。
渡せばはるかを返すんだな。
もちろんです。
I don't trust it.
ストップ。そこで止まってください。ペンダントをこちらに投げてください。
はるか、すまない。
Oh no! Damn, oh. The Suplex City, bro.
伊達さん、無事か。
いや、はるかがくそ、浅井が腕を打たれた。
Bring on the pain. I don't give a fuck. You shot her. The only person that can hit her is apparently Ryu. Kiryu, not Ryu. Oh, everybody got guns now, huh? Oh my god, fuck you. You guys don't want to fight, pussies? Oh my god, fuck off with this bullshit. Guns. Oh my god, these guys are They keep fucking hitting me with shit! God damn it! What the fuck? What the fuck? Don't grab me, bitch. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh! Oh, bitch! God damn, this guy fucking, my fucking hands, dude, my hands.
お前らどこの組織のもんだ？極道じゃねえな。なんでペンダントのことを知ってる？おい、答えろ！
俺たちは
Oh!
はるか、大丈夫か？出血の割には傷は浅い。大丈夫だ。心配ないだろう。
おじさん、助けに来てくれたんだね。
Yeah, you fucking dumbass. God damn it.
ごめんね。私が勝手なことばかりするから。
はるか、俺もお前に謝らなきゃいけないことがあるんだ。ちゃんと聞いてくれるか？
うん。
水木、お前のお母さんな、もう死んでいたんだ。すまない。
Sorry, I couldn't save her.
助けることができなかった。ごめん。ごめんな、はるか。
桐生さん。
They fucking locked them away in
撃た
a
れた
door.
男の胸にこのバッジがついていた。俺はこの線から少し探ってみることにする。
ああ、頼む。すまない。こんな騒動に巻き込んじまって。
何言ってんすか？そんなことを言わないでください。
そうですよ。俺らの方こそ銃向けられたっきり何もできませんでした。すみません。
おう、このお嬢ちゃんが噂の子か。
This is the little princess.
嫌われちまったかな。
なあ、この子をしばらくかくまってほしいんだが。
分かったよ。でもあんたに頼まれ事するのも妙な気分だな。
ああ、俺もだ。
Yeah, likewise. Okay.
ここを好きに使うといい。 まあ外見はちょいとあれだが。
花屋恩に切る。ありがと
う。まあいいって。ここならヤクザも警察も攻めては来ねえ。安心していいぜ。
桐生、俺は一度署に戻る。明日は錦山と会うんだ。今日はもう休め。
ああ、そうさせてもらうよ。
Okay. Well, it's like he's not even supposed to be on this case, right? He just got fucking expelled from working this case. Like, yeah, by him. Pseudo.
ここはセラの殺害現場です。4課の伊達さんが何か。
そうだな。邪魔したな。
10年前のあなたは私にとって目標だった。的確な捜査、周到な計画、そして事件への執着心。どれをとっても刑事として一流だった。それが今、あなたの行動が理解できません。
何が言いたい？
私はあなたとあなたの協力者を監視しています。これは忠告ですよ、先輩。
須藤、お前に真実は捕まえられしない。
Okay. The hideout. This hideout is now accessible. The game can be saved and items can be stored. Save. Perfect timing. I have to use the bathroom, so give me one quick second. I really fucking need to like figure out. I really need to figure out where the fuck. I need to buy snacks or something, dude. Because I'm fucking always starving.
はるかもいろいろあって辛かっただろうから少しは気晴らしに行ってこい。
だがはるかは傷は
浅い。それにあの子にとっちゃ玉の遊びの方がいい薬になるさ。俺はここで待ってるから行ってやってくれ。
分かった。
I'm a smack. Okay, I'm a snack. Dude, I'm a smack you if you make that joke again. God damn.
桐生さん、お暇なんですか？
まあな。
じゃあ面白い場所がありますね。中道通りと太
Lottery
平通
ticket
りのぶつか
seller
る場所
where
に宝くじ売り場があるんですわ。
Just don't kick the door. Don't kick the door, dude.
いやいや、話はこれからです
I haven't told you the best part.
そ
Talk
こ
to
の
the
売り場
lady
の女
selling
に
tickets
話しか
there
け
and
て
she'll
みて
take
く
you
ださい。
somewhere even more exciting.
どうしたの？
Why are you, you should definitely stay in, purgatory. Girl, what? What are we doing? It's like dead center. God damn.
どうしたの？
今何してんでしょ？ちょっと。俺を。ちょっとそこのお前。待てよ。
Dude, these guys are fucking running after me. Why is she like, I thought she was supposed to stay in purgatory.
何なんだ。
Okay, alright, motherfuckers. Take the bike! Where the fuck he come? Dude, he's, yeah, no. Okay, abilities. A lot of changing your battle styles. By weaving? Hmm. 50. There's a 10. There's a chain. I don't like taunt. I don't really care for taunt, but body, dragon, dragoon. A lot more health. Oh, that's 50. That's fine. Everything else is like 50, right? Yeah. I grabbed everything that was... What about the dragoon style? Reach A, reach S, S plus. Damn. Dragon, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Okay. The lottery ticket lady.
あら、
Seemed like you have a question for me, mister.
ああ、あいつから聞いたのね。ちょっと待ってなね。
Choto. Yakuza Kiwami is the original, the origin story for Kazuma in Tekken, right? I mean, Kiryu is basically Kazuma.
入場するには10万円分の掛
You
け
need
札を先に買っても
100,000
ら
yen
う
worth
け
of
ど。
gambling tax
いい
before
か
you're
しら。
permitted to enter here. Is that okay? That's fine.
はい。じゃあ10万円分の掛
Okay,
け
here you go.
札1000点ね。
100,000 yen gets you 1,000 points worth of gambling tax. Good luck and have fun. You got gambling house wooden tags. Oh, this is the gambling place. The underground gambling ring. You literally gotta be a bodybuilder to be swinging that bike around, bro. I know. I mean, Kiryu has been working out constantly. Fuck. Welcome. What would you like to play?
勝負国の藩お客さん子連れかい
社会勉強さ迷惑か
別にただここには子供料金なんてありませんぜ入りますさあ張った張った
じゃあ
一斉のいい子だ
じゃあ
入ります
Are you ready? Here we go.
さあ張った張った
Okay, place your bet.
なんだろう
これはじゃあ
It'll be even.
長藩駒揃いました勝負ピンゾロの蝶 やるね
Not bad. Let's go. She said, can you go 30 times back to back? Oh, man. That'd be crazy. What kind of casino is this? This is a backhand casino.
蝶じゃねえ
これはじゃあ
That's the most I can bet.
長藩駒揃いました勝負ピンゾロの蝶
Yo.
やるね
Not bad. Can you take yourself 30 times, bro? It's not that hard. Can you go 30 times back? No, I can't. Oh, wait, y'all gambling, but the daughter is here? Well, I mean, this is an underground gambling ring, so.
さあ張った張った
これはじゃあ
長藩駒揃いました勝負武山の蝶やるね
Damn. Get her some McDonald's, bro. She's making you money, bro. I know. What do we do? How many times are we doing this?
なんだろう
これはじゃあ
長藩駒揃いました勝負31の蝶
Yo.
やるね 入ります
Even 3 times in a row, this bitch is wild.
さあ張った張ったなんだろう
これはじゃあ
Even. Am I supposed to be doing anything else other than?
長藩駒揃いました勝負
地獄の蝶やるね
Oh, okay, we're good. What the fuck happened
ちょ
here,
っ
though?
と中座させていただきますすぐ戻りますんで
楽勝だねおじさん。なんか私才能あるかも。
そうだな。
私のおかげで勝ったんだからね。何かおごってよ。
Hell yeah, you do.
いやお
Why
待たせ
change
し
the
ました
strap? You make it money. He's
年の
gonna
せい
come
か
back with a
勝負に
Glock.
は
I
近い
know
もん
for
で
real.
さあ続いて参りましょう入ります勝負
次はね。はん。
入りますさあはったはったはんだろ
これははん。
長半駒揃いました勝負二六の長残念だったなやっぱりダメか
That's fine. Yeah, what is that's odd.
お座りいただきましょうか。お客さん。
気安く触るな。
何しやがる何やってんだこれ
邪魔すんじゃね
邪魔したな。
えよ待ちやがれ
おじさん。
おいあれ
なんだおりゃ
ずいぶん変わったサイコロだな。
イカ様じゃねえか
どうなってんだこれふざけやがっておい出てこいイカ様だつまみだぜ
What? Okay, now we got a problem. She like can't let them know my secret. Gambling house bodyguard. Oh my god. Oh my god, these guys are just beating my ass. What the fuck? My ass. Attack the girl in. Oh my god. Fuck off. Oh my god. There's gotta be a better. Dude, what? I don't. God damn it, dude. What the? Dude, I don't understand. Okay, I'm fucking done. Jesus Christ. Down, down. Dude, my house. Oh, there we go. Jesus.
ちょっと待った。もう勘弁してくれ。
さまあやらかした壺振りのけじめ。どこでも相場が決まってるもんだ。
いや、でもそれは。
お客人、大変失礼いたしました。手前、ここの仕切りをやらせていただいております。この壺振りは流れ物でして。
Was a drifter.
当方知らぬこととはいえ、お詫びの言葉もございません。この落とし前はきっちりつけさせていただきますので。
そんな。
この後始末、手前どもにお任せいただけませんでしょうか。もちろんただでとは申しません。
俺たちも帰るとこだ。あとはあんたに任せるさ。
ご理解いただきありがとうございます。今後ともごひいきに。
Please come back soon. I mean, I was getting my ass beat by those guys. Ooh, 100,000. Let's go. I got my money back.
そろそろ時間だ。はるかをサイの河原に預けに来い。
All right, we gotta go to Purgatory now. Men's TBC. What the fuck does that mean? TBC? The Burning Crusade? All men want is one thing, and that's TBC. All these guys need to move, dude. Why am I stuck? Oh, fuck, because I can't go down that way. Oh my, what? Oh, okay. They were close enough, so I guess. What up, Darren? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. I know where you're here, so you know everything. Not even close. It's just wherever you go, trouble's not far behind.
Kiryu, そろそろ時間だ。
It's just about time.
10年前と今の錦山は別人だぜ。何仕掛けてくるか
He's
わからない
capable
ぞ。
of anything now.
はるかを頼む。
分かってる。
10年ぶりの親友と飲んでくるよ。少し遅くなるかもしれない。
うん、気をつけてね、おじさん。
それにしても桐生、お前10年前とあんまり変わってねえよな。
そうか。自分ではよくわからねえが。
Wait, what? I have to go to the exit? What? What the fuck? I have to go to Serena's? We're gonna have one hell of a time at this bar. Oh, yes. This guy. Hold on, I gotta trade my stuff. I'm the Joker, baby. You want to know how I got these scars? Okay, I have like full-on equipment now. Dude, firearms, hell yeah. $285. Holy crap.
Lena, お前なんでここに？これから錦が来るんだぞ。
だからよ、あなたたち殺し合いでもするんじゃないかと思って。
レーナ。
レイナ。
錦。
久しぶりだな、兄弟。
レーナ、
酒を。10年ぶりだ。お前とこうして飲むのも。
10 years.
面会にも行かなくて悪かった。
Yeah, I got sent away for your
俺も
fucking.
いろいろ忙しくてな。
そうだろうな。
俺はどうしても100億を手に入れたい。お前が連れているガキとペンダントを渡せ。
その前に答えろ。なぜ水木を殺した？
殺す気はなかったんだ。
I didn't mean to.
ユミの妹を殺すつもりなんてな。
あ、親父。
何やってんだお前ら。
すみません。この女、結局口を割りませんでした。
誰が殺せと言った？
親父！
God!
待ってください。
ユミの妹なんだぞ。誰が殺せと言った？誰が言ったんだ！
God damn!
親父、あとはきっちり片付けておきますから。
10年間俺はユミの行方を追い続けた。ユミの妹がセレナで働いていると知り、俺はずっと彼女をマークしてたんだよ。いつかそこにユミが現れるんじゃないかってな。
はるかのこともそれで知ったのか？
巡り合わせだよな。あの娘はひまわりにいたんだ。俺たちが育ったあの孤児院にな。水木はその後アレスを持ち、そして姿を消した。ひまわりにいた娘も。そして登場界の100億が抜かれる。だがな、
それは
そうだ、ユミの指輪だよ。こいつが現場で見つかったんだ。ユミはいる。近くに必ずな。桐生、これは登場界の戦争だ。お前一人でどうなるもんでもない。悪いようにはしねえ。ペンダントを渡してくれ。
あれははるかにとって唯一残された母親とのつながりだ。お前らの戦争なんて関係ねえ。
変わらねえな。だからユミもお前に惹かれたんだろう。みんなお前の味方をする。昔っからな。
お前、俺のことを憎んでいるのか？
わからねえ。だが結局俺はお前を裏切った。風間の親父もな。もう後戻りはできね
え。まさか風間の親さんを撃ったのは？
なあ、さすがにあん時手が震えた。
God damn!
なんでだ？親さんに世話になった恩はねえのか？
まだくたばっちゃねえだろう。それに今はシンジも一緒だしな。
おやさん、着きました。
お前、シンジを盗聴して。
10年前のあの日から俺は誰も信じちゃいない。俺は俺のやり方で登場界のトップに立つ。どうしても水木の娘よこさねえならお前でも容赦はしない。
好きにしろ。だがはるかを渡さねえ。お前の道具になんかさせやしね
え。今更だがお前とはもう一度一緒にやりたかった。だがもう今日限り兄弟じゃねえ。
From here on, you're no brother to me.
なんでこんなことになっちゃったの？ねえ、なんで？
Sheesh.
親父、手はず通りで。
なあ、やってくれ。
はい。
Nonsense. You're gonna need more guys. Yeah! Bro, if you're gonna do it, use real swords. They just want to hurt me, either that or knock me out. I don't think they want to kill me.
久しぶりです。桐生のおじき。
Lieutenant Kiryu.
親父の命令です。恨まんでください。やれ
God damn, dude, all these knives. What the fuck? Fuck you! Give me my knife. Oh, bitch. Oh! Okay. Got him. Come back. Gotcha, bitch. Fuck off with that. God damn, dude. Oh! Dude, this fucking... What the fuck? Well, I have no health, so if I die, then I have to fight everybody all over again. Fuck! God damn it! There's so many guys! I don't have anything! God, I fucking hate the fighting in this game so goddamn. Arcade fighters is just so fucking... Dude, I have nothing. There's so many guys I gotta fucking fight all at once, dude. God damn it, dude. God, all of these guys fucking suck. Do I have anything? I have this. That's about it. It's like once you get stuck in a fucking combo, like it's really hard to not get. There's no like stop counter attack. Like he can block. I can't. I can barely. It's like I can't stop the mid block, mid attack, or anything. And it's really hard to lock on. Okay. Fuck! I really don't want to do that shit again, but I have to. I have to do something. I don't know. Like, I have to leave. I have to go and buy shit before I go out and fucking fight. Oh my god. This was before the fucking thing? What do each of the fight styles do? So we have fucking Rush, which is like fast. I don't know what they actually do. It's just like a Rush is like a dodge, light, like brawler attack thing. I'm not. Dude, I need to get to this 24-hour fucking. I need to buy like all of the fucking things I can. Stamina charges up and your health and heat dramatically. Okay. That was all I can do. It's like a. It's three. So it's so strange. Like I don't fully understand each style. Usually they kind of like go over the different styles that you can level up. But this time it's like there's 4 different styles. There's Dragon, There's like the rush ability. There's the yellow one. I cannot remember. Okay, here's the rush. There's a dragon style that I can't really do anything with until I fight a. Beast is the other style. Maybe I'll go Beast. The problem is that it's just they have all these fucking knives. So I have to go inside, talk to them.
Kiryu.
Now I have to go to Serena's.
それにしてもキリュウ。お前10年前とあんまり変わってねえよ。
We take the take this guy over here, and then we go and buy all of the necessary things that we need for from the Joker. Equipped. So I need to get as much blade protection, you know what I mean? Okay, so let's see. So we go right here. I should have saved right there. Fuck. Like, what the fuck is that? He can just drop me like... God. I like the beast, but only if I can have like a lot of materials near me. See what I mean? It's like, what the fuck? Everybody has knives. So I can't really do anything except for... Alright. Like, what the fuck? Like, why am I get immediately hit in the back and then I'm just down? I just kind of have to guess if I'm getting hit anywhere. I don't really like the fighting in this game. I think the whole appeal of this franchise, the whole appeal of this franchise is mainly just the story, which I don't mind. Don't like blocking. It's like I can't do anything against swords. I guess it does make like sense, like logically. It's like, what? I don't get combos like that? I don't understand. Jesus Christ. I don't understand. What am I? I'm assuming the point you should have a lot of unlocked skills that make combat more fluid. At this point, it doesn't feel like anything like that. Like my blade breaks while his blade is just fucking infinite. I'm just completely insane at this point. Like, let me fucking heal! I don't understand the fighting mechanics of this game at all. You just kind of have to guess when shit's gonna happen. My block is so off. I can't block with my hands, so then I have to like fucking get up, dude. I can't do like even if I like perfect block, I can't do anything. Like there's like literally no point in like trying to like time out your attacks. You're not gonna get anything for it other than get your ass beat. It's like I just always end up just spamming all of my attacks, and it's so fucking annoying. Yeah, it's annoying that the enemy can stagger you, but not the other way around. Yeah, there's. Yeah, and then he also does perfect blocks. He like attacks, and then he could stop my attack mid attack with a block, and I can't do that. Well, maybe I haven't tried, but like I honestly just I haven't been able to.
失礼しますよ、組長さん。ほら、今日の稼ぎだ。
ご苦労だった。
おいおい、もっと感謝してみせろよ。今日の分だけであんたの欲しがってた金額はクリアできてんだぜ。
そうか。恩に着る。
そうそう、初めからそう言えよ。ま、今日はでかい取り立てが久々にできたんだ。組長さん、あんたラッキーだぜ。ま、借金まみれでギャンブル狂いの医者にも感謝した方がいいな。
医者？
でもあの野郎も急に金ができたから返済するとか抜かしやがって、一体何やりかしたんだろうな。
そいつからいくら切り取ったんだ
？3000万だ。
30 million。
親の遺産でも入ったのかね。おい、何なんだ
？3000万用意できますか
？So he was supposed to the doctor was supposed to save his sister. So he asked for 30 million.
野郎、どこに行きやがった。
日吉先生でしたら、私たちナースも困ってるんです。さっき急に院長に辞表を渡したとかで逃げるように出て行ったっきり連絡もつかなくて。何かあったんですか？
クソみてえなやつにも頭下げて死ぬ気で金を用意したってのに、今までの時間は一体何だったんだ。もう優子には時間がねえってのに。
Chapter 9 or chapter 8, the scheme. The cops might show up soon. I should put as much distance between myself and this place as possible. I better keep a low profile as I walk around town. What the? West Park, I know this town's always been dangerous, but it's a bit much. West Park is in flames too. What? Where the fuck is West Park? Oh my god, West Park is in flames. Fuck. Purgatory's name is West Park. What the fuck?
Oi, oi. 止まれっつってんだろ。
Holy fuck, I have to run all the way down here? Yeah, no, this is the way.
どこ見て歩いてんだよ。
ごめんなさい。遅刻しそう。
なんだ？何があった？
いや、なんか爆発事故とかで。おい、あんた。
Damn, they kind of suck at making sure no one's in there.
Haruka? 桐生。だってさ、はるかは。
すまん。奴らまさかここまで派手にやってくれるとは。
何があったんだ？はるかはどうした？ほんの1時間くらい前だ。
It was only an hour ago.
はるか、何してるんだ？
私やっぱりここにいちゃいけない気がする。
え？
私桐生のおじさんのこと好きだけど、私がここにいるとおじさんに迷惑がかかっちゃう。何度も危ない目に遭っちゃう。
はるか。
だから私はいなくなった方がいいの。お母さんももういないし。本当はもっとおじさんたちと一緒にいたかったけど。
God damn! I was like, what the fuck?
はるか!
Orre! すまねえ、桐生。奴らギャングの連中だ。はるかをさらっていきやがった。
ギャング？
この町のグレン隊だ。ヤクザのヤバい仕事なんかを引き受けてる。赤、白、青の3つに分かれてるんだ。まとめて襲ってきやがった。
はるかさらったのは何色なんだ？
河原のシステムがダウンしちまってる。わからねえんだ。
ならしらみつぶしにするしかねえな。
俺は署で情報を集めてくれ。
Basically, it's a car.
はるかの場所がわかるかもしれん。
Maybe I can pick up the trail. Red, white, blue, baby. USA, USA. Okay, what the fuck? Hey, hold on. I spotted some suspicious gang members wearing blue jerseys. They took off to the west. They said, let's meet up at the park. I'm guessing that means the children's park. You should hurry. I'm sure it's not really homeless hunting on large scale. That's way too fucked up with explosion. Unbelievable. I don't know where the fuck Children's Park is. I thought Children's Park is like right here or something. Public Park 3. Okay, where the fuck is Children's Park though? Oh, so it's Bloody Eye. Dude, fucking crazy. Scent flying. Okay, I gotta find a fucking Children's Park or something. Where the fuck is that? Children's Park. Okay. We're going to Children's Park and seeing New York hot dog, New York style hot dog and coffee. Yo, that sounds fucking great. There they are. New York hot dog is where the red, white, blue gang would be hiding. True. That's facts. That's actual facts.
お前らがサイの河原から連れ去った女の子だ。
頭おかしいんじゃねえか？知らねえよそんなガキのことは。俺らはホームレスを殴りに行っただけだからよ。やっちまうぜこいつ。
Blue Z Gangbanger。
ちょっと暴れ足りなかったしな。一応遊んでやるよ。
Oh damn, he gotta hit me with the taser? Hold on, what's that bitch? I can't counter the taser or something, dude? Oh, come on. Yee. Did you just get tased? Damn, taser to a fist fight. Gotta bring something. True. A taser to a fist fight would be fucking... Honestly, honestly, a hack. That'd be a hack.
はい。俺らはチームでも下っ端ですから。でも白の連中なら何か知ってるかもしれません。
白いギャングか。
The white gang? Oh no, it's not the white gang.
奴らならその辺にたむろってますから。本当すいませんでした。
We only went because it sounded fun. The white edge guys knows what's up. Okay, now we have to go fight the white edge. Where the fuck is the white edge guys? What a terrible name. How am I gonna find any of these guys? There's like a genre of anti-culture in Japan called Yankee. What do you mean anti-culture? What does that mean? The gang and the town are divided into 3 major teams: a bloody eye in red, the blue Z in blue, and of course the white edge in white. And by the way, my boyfriend is a blue Z. Okay, well, fuck. All right, cool. You can't forget about the white edge and white. And one day I'm going to start a girl gang in yellow. What? Oh, like the Yankee. Okay. Yankee, aka Yankee. Got you. Where the fuck? How am I supposed to be finding? I don't understand. Okay, I fought them, ran up here. Where the fuck is the white gang? Did you hear about the fire in Purgatory? Must be tough. They probably don't have insurance, being all homeless and all. It's always... Oh, okay. Here's somebody. The white edge. What? All right, well, I just fought the white edge, but like, tell me where your fucking people are. Is there anybody out here talking? I need to talk. I need to find. Look, there's more white edge. Purgatory exploded. The place was lawless even by YAKUZA standards. I knew something like this would happen one day. Okay, well, fuck. You guys don't fucking help me jack shit. Okay, but like, what? Why are these people gathered here?
Oi.
You look pretty strong. This, what? Oh my god, I found another street thing. How to greet a random guy on the street, professional brawler. Well, I'm pretty famous street fighter around these parts. How about it? Want to brawl? That's ridiculous. If there's no point in fighting, why do it? But there is a reason. If you can make me say I give up, I'll give you 10,000 yen. But if you lose, you are the one who's gonna pay up. I see a one-on-one fight for 10K on the line. That's the deal. So are you interested? Let's do it. Might as well. Okay, so all of these sectors do. Son of a bitch. I believe you owe me 10K. Oh, do I? Another time, man. I just remembered that I'm late for an appointment. Hey, if you're not going back on the deal, are you? I didn't say I give up yet. Didn't I tell you that before we started, if I say I give up, you win. Seriously? So technically, you lost his bet. I should be asking you to pay me, but I'll be nice and let it slide this time. Ready for more then? Sounds like I need to hurt you a little bit more. So you want to play hard? Well, yeah, right. I was hoping I was just fooling around earlier. If I go full power on you, you'll be dead in seconds. Cut the talk and put your money where your mouth is. Is that so? Then I'll give you what you asked. Oh, boys. Okay. Well, ready to throw in the towel yet? I don't think you have enough men. No, look who's got a big mouth. Yay! Yay! Okay. Are you a freaking beast? So, do you give up? Yes, I give up. You earned every yen, man. Okay, I still have to figure out where the fuck... Suit, are you with the white edge? But you're too old to be in a gang. Okay. Where are these guys at? Okay, where are all of these guys at? Please let us go. I want you guys to tell me where your people, where all of your white edge people. Because I cannot for the life of me find. There's a whitehead gang or whatever they're called. They hang out in the Champion District. They've been acting like they run the place. We need to put them in their place. Champion District. Where the fuck is that? Where the fuck is the Champion District? What the fuck? Pink Alley? I don't want... Where the fuck is the Champion District? I don't... He said Champion, correct? Boulevard, Pink Street, Pink Alley, Avenue. Ah, okay, Champion District's right here. Damn. Okay, so this is the Champion District. Are they somewhere in here? Damn. Okay, what else am I supposed to be doing? Well, oh, here we go. The gang in white, they call themselves the White Edge. They bring women to their hideout, drinking and partying. Guess they're enjoying their youth while it lasts. What's that? You're looking for a 9-year-old kid? I don't think the White Edge is into that kind of thing. What the fuck? Okay, well, that guy did not help me, but he did send me to Purgatory, to this spot. The whitehead, the champion. I'd like them run the place. Okay, well, that's that. Brother. I'm sure it's not really unbelievable. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, well, I don't know where are they sending me to and who. They took Haruka. I'll find her. If I have to crush every town, I'll find her. I don't know. Okay. I don't have any idea, any understanding. Okay, they're talking about purgatory. I'm about to hit him with the planner. God damn, my health is low again. Bro. This part reminds me of Yakuza 0. There's a whole part where, like, it didn't tell me where anybody was, but it told me to, like, kind of figure it out. I just remember it taking me a long time to figure that out. Yo, this fighting is... I just don't like the fighting mechanics in this game. But I will still play it for the fun. I just don't think I'll have it like at a high difficulty, to be honest. Oh my god. All everybody's talking about is purgatory. Yeah, I know purgatory, but like where the fuck is anybody? Brother. Is there anybody else? Are you seeing the movie or are we gymming? You're gymming. I'm seeing the movie. Oh, you're right. It's right fucking here. I did not see it. Oh, I got so confused. Thank you.
下っ端に用はね。リーダーを出せ。
断るって言ったら？
お前らが怪我をするだけだ。
面白い。やってもらおうじゃない。
なんだてめえは。
はるかはどこだ。
あ？
おっさん、わけわかんねえこと言ってんじゃねえぞおら。
やんのかこれ。
ふざけんな親父。
やろう。なめやがって。おい、この親父ぶっ殺しまえ。
This guy is so fucking big. What the heck? I don't know what a traffic cone's gonna do for people, but are you doing arms tomorrow then? Probably, I think. I'm definitely getting a little tired of the fighting in this game.
赤いジャージの連中です。あいつらに聞いてください。
どこにいる？
劇場前の広場にデブラっていうクラブが、そこが奴らのたまります。
デブラ？
桐生だ。
伊達だ。警察におかしな動きがある。本庁の捜査一課に遥の捜査依頼があったらしい。
一課に？どういうことだ？
詳しいことはわからん。ただ遥は誘拐の被害者ってことになってる。東上会とは別の組織が動き出したんだろう。桐生、奴らより先に遥を抑えるんだ。急げ。
分かってる。
Dude, I'm tired of fighting. I'm so tired of fighting in this game. Fuck! God damn. No raffle. I think there actually is, which I think is funny.
Jake, drink some water. You dehydrated.
I've been drinking water, but thank you, Luce. Are you ready to go to the movies? Are we going to the movies right now? Yeah, what time is the movie's at? 4:30. Damn it. Okay. I completely forgot. I did not remember the time of the movies, but it's good that you came in because I would have been here all day. All right, I gotta switch off. I was really hoping that I would be able to finish this game, but I guess not, unfortunately. So we got... okay, I'm sending you guys over to the link. We're watching, yeah, we're watching The Devil Wears Prada. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. Okay, I spelled the wrong link. There you go. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you guys after. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. We're gonna continue on with more Yakuza and try to finish it up. Good night, y'all. I don't like that I'm playing against platform.